trouble for calling them stupid, so my brain was like, hey, how about this is a way around that? And I'm like,
What if they're too stupid to know?
Because it always sounds like wisdom.
yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
hey!
Hey!
Welcome to the party, guys.
Hello, welcome.
I'm so glad we only just finished that sex
I
talk.
did. If you say it like that, people are going to assume things.
They
Just
missed
right
out on
through,
the
Glenn.
sex
We
talk.
are adults, they just don't get to listen to
Just
us.
make sure you brush your knees off before you leave.
Who said I was on my knees?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay, well.
I must have blacked out for all of this.
Well,
That's not good, don't say that.
welcome back, everybody, to session number 15. 15. Feels like a big number.
Yeah.
It feels like 3 to me.
It feels like we should really level up at the end of this one.
Funny.
Level up one more time. Just throw it in there, yeah. You only just finished leveling up, what, 10 minutes ago? Speaking of which, has everyone finished doing all that?
Yes.
Adjusting
Yeah.
spells, doing all that fun stuff?
I'm pretty sure it's on the PDF I've got on my phone. And if not, I remember the changes because there's no stat changes.
Ah,
That's valid. Yeah.
do you need to check over the sheets?
I trust you.
Dangerous, but thank you.
Cheers.
Fire is immune to all damage. 3,000
Oh, yes,
hit points.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah.
Cool power word kill. You
I was
just
gonna say,
die.
well, we don't really have any proper announcements this week. Although we did add some new stuff to the store. The store has been updated, so now all the characters have the nice, decent-sized pictures, so you can get the better shirts, and we've got the new group shot, including.
I forgot to tell you to put the.
Brynjar sweep.
Now
Do you
you
want
can-
Brynjar sweep, people? I want everyone with a Brynjar shirt.
You can put in exclamation point merch, and it all comes up on. There.
We should definitely get Margaret and Brittany
It's all
on the
on
show
there.
just doing like
It's just-
GNU
it's
Force
just
stuff.
that's
Hi,
two
pointlessly
things.
existing. We
should-
love you.
Yes.
But I forgot to tell you to put it on the thing
Ah,
like socials.
I'm gonna go
We're-
have a look at the merch.
we're
It's
still
like
learning.
a fucking Bertha and
Redbubble
Oh,
does
God.
have 20% off at the moment for their birthday,
Jason
so it's a
Berta.
good time
Jason
to
Berta.
buy stuff because everything is on sale.
Incredible. Alright, it just came up. Wow, look at that.
Hell yeah.
There's a bunch of out of game roleplay in the Discord chat.
Heaps.
Based between previous
Yeah.
episode and this one.
Yes, and just about everybody got in on it, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, legit. No, some great stuff on there. Mostly stuff that would just sort of hamper the session, slow it down a little bit. Like things that feel like they should be said and done, but you're not going to miss anything out necessarily by not reading it. However, you will be missing out on a good time. So go join the Discord and give it a read.
If you haven't already.
Why have we waited until now to get you to do announcements like that?
No,
I
they've
don't
done it
know.
before.
Yeah, but why weren't you here like episode
Plan.
3 doing these announcements?
Just come,
Come join the Discord!
Voice.
You'll be missing out on it!
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
We'll
buy
just
you a good
re-record him and insert him into the YouTube videos.
They're really badly recorded.
Like
Hi,
what-
I am
Yeah,
Connor.
but it's like one of the ones where it's like it has to go all glitchy and shit first, and it's like, we now interrupt this to bring you this short message.
Rage Shadow Let No.
I got an announcement.
Oh, you
I
good?
don't need glasses anymore.
Hey!
I got laser surgery.
I'll
Hells yeah, man.
I'll
I
carry
just
that.
went away wearing
That's
glasses
cool.
last night.
You are now biologically enhanced. Pretty much.
Whoa.
Scientifically biologically
This
enhanced.
That
is
is
like
actually true.
cyberpunk.
You're half
Fuck
over
yeah. Fuck yeah.
I am fucking jealous. I'm not gonna lie. If they could put lasers in my eyes to fix whatever the fuck was going on with me.
Wait,
that'd
so
be
you have
fantastic.
lasers in your eyes, or you just had your eyes lasered? I need to
No,
clarify.
I got lasers in my
Would you like to demonstrate? Better
No,
tip.
then if you piss me off, okay.
I don't think I could do that.
His
I feel like
Cyclops
we
powers
too much.
haven't developed yet.
What is that? Is that your angry face?
I don't know.
You need to work on your angry face if you're gonna have
It
laser
was-
vision.
It was my death
Show me your war face! What was that?
But yes, otherwise I don't think there's anything really important
Nah.
to sort of mention, so we'll just get back into it. So after the fuck are those?
You got chocolate ones, you got mint ones.
Can I please have the ranger cards? I completely forgot.
Oh,
Thank you. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's fine.
That's a stage whisper.
Thank you. I don't know why I yelled.
That's the whisper you do when you don't want to wake everyone up.
What?
Because people key into high-pitched noises more
Yeah.
than low-pitch.
Yeah, that's true.
And as you get
Thank you.
older, the
Big
amount
Bang
of
Theory to
decibels
teach
that
me
you
that.
can pick up gradually changes.
It's true.
There was a conspiracy for a while that adults thought that children were communicating on their phones with high-pitched noises. Yeah, no, like
I thought I was that smart as a kid.
Yeah, they thought
What is
we were doing that stuff.
Headphones.
I mean, to be
Alright,
fair,
so
when
sorry.
I was like 2, I escaped a kindergarten by climbing a 6-foot
Yes.
chain link fence.
I kept sleepwalk escaping out of my house, and we lived in the country, so...
My brother climbed a childproof fence when he was like 2.
Yeah, because they're not childproof fences, they're just fences that they say are childproof, and
Yeah.
that's a fucking
Like,
lie.
they think making them super tall will stop kids from
It just
climbing
makes it a
them.
higher mountain to climb,
Have
baby.
you seen children just be like, that's a tree, I'm now at the top?
Yeah, they look at it and they're like,
Is
oh,
is there sound coming out of there?
no.
No.
It was.
Which is mint, which is chocolate.
You got choc orange and you got mint.
I'll go chocolate orange if we can, please.
Please, not
Beautiful,
tea.
beautiful gentleman.
Oh, okay.
What are they?
Thank you.
Chocolate. Why are they orange?
Just put the balls in your
Barely.
mouth and stop complaining, okay?
Fine.
It's basically a Jaffa.
I'll have to think about that one.
What?
Lovey.
Oh.
I'll send it to you when I send it to you when I think of it.
If this is your first time joining the stream, hello. It's Zephys. It's how we roll.
I think
Not
this
rolling,
sound
I'm
coming out. It's very.
You're on
Alright.
a roll.
Yeah, but I'm sitting
Who went
there
straight to the
rolling.
store and bought stuff?
Huh?
Who went straight to the store and bought stuff?
I don't know.
What are we buying? I'm so confused.
Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate
Oh.
you.
Oh. Oh, in person.
Your
Okay.
email just popped up to say someone sold something, someone bought something, so
Neat.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I love you.
Thanks, Mum.
thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
Actually, I haven't showed her the link yet, so it's not her.
Oh my gosh.
And if
Thank
you're
them.
here and you haven't shared the link yet, do that. Share it with your mates. Get them on board.
I did it.
You
Do
did
I
it.
have
Yeah.
to roll
Be like
anything
Flynn.
for me talking inwardly that I did in...
Oh, it's my friends. Thank you for
If
buying
you're
the
trying
stickers.
to genuinely
Let
communicate.
me know how they go. I'll have to come and see them.
If you're it's just inner thoughts or something, no. But if you're genuinely trying to communicate,
No,
or get a
you
response.
didn't read the bloody Outgame RP? I said I was forcing it like inwards.
Trying to not express something. Is that what you mean?
No, talking to
The
my
day.
gem.
Because I thought you were just like thinking, and then I'll give you a minute.
Okay.
But yes, you guys are walking in the rain, which the sound does not seem to be.
Both me and Hawk wearing hats, holding hands.
Yep.
I've got Margaret's
Oh, that's right,
album.
the roleplay stuff. I'm like, since when? Roleplay.
Yeah, there's some roleplay that happened that's not in the.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing because I read it and I was like, there was no context for that.
No, this is when we were off and you were still now.
Feels like we've been walking for an entire fortnight. A 10-day even.
You don't get like any direct words back, but you do get that sort of rumbling sound you're sort of used to, and just the impression that it is tweaked, like it agrees.
So we're still walking and following.
Yeah.
But
So
we're
you're
going
sort
back
of-
to the church.
Yes. Just saying, as you're walking along, Elephant does sort of turn to whoever's closest to him.
Probably one of us. Both of us!
Yeah.
We are
So
equal
he turns
distance.
to you guys. He goes, so you mentioned you're heading back to a church.
I'm horrible with church names.
I didn't write it
So,
down.
if you're looking for a place for a bit of respite, you can come with me to the barracks. There'll be safe space there.
I mean, I'm down for that. Gets us out of this rain. Stops our gear from rusting.
Make sure you don't get left in any
No, I made sure it's just the thing. That you are.
Screen on an upside down angle.
It's okay. It's my angle.
This is what I see.
I could be your angle. You could
I-
be my demon.
I'll be a denim any day.
Here we go.
Wouldn't be too far away.
You probably
I
would.
would.
You'd easily be able to hear this conversation.
Peek up and say, I think they are expecting us back at the church, though. As much as a rest would be helpful.
If we head back to the barracks, we have a quick rest, we have some warm food, then we continue our journey. We're exhausted. I don't know if you've seen us.
Fire's like trundling along behind you next to Malgrim, and she's like, yeah, could we take possibly a long rest? If I take one more short rest, I'm not going to be much help the next time we have to fight something.
Still has only been 4 hours.
Why are
as
you
wake
talking
up.
long and short? What? What?
I need more than just an hour or two. I need like a solid night.
I haven't slept in a day. I'm getting kind of to the edge, guys.
Aye, we're heading to the barracks.
Okay.
I don't like barracks. They don't sound safe.
It's probably one of these safer spots.
There was that creepy guy on the last barracks. He didn't seem super
That was
nice.
different barracks.
Different barracks.
Okay, well, if I get a bad vibe, I'm going back to the church.
Okay.
You see any creepy guys?
What if it's just a creepy
Elfar,
guy who happens to be good?
Come in again.
Hello.
You got good, mate. I want it so bad.
Okay, but what if I don't-
Give me the thing.
She's like looking up. I'm missing something. What is happening? We're here having some like serious role play, and you guys are like,
Glorious. Gloria.
glorious.
I'm hoping the stream picked that up.
Look, I won't kill them unless you decide you want me to kill them. How's that sound?
What if I have bad judgment? You've
I-
literally seen me have the most like morally grey morals this entire time you've known me. You saw me have a breakdown over killing a guy that deserved it.
I mean,
Kind of think that might actually mean you've got the best judgment.
aye.
Right.
Because if you didn't do it, I was gonna wait until he started slitting throats, and then I would have killed everyone in the room.
Well, I'm glad I did it before he slit his throat.
Aye.
That's the whole point of waiting.
If you want, you can put the blame on me. I gave you the nod.
I don't
The
think it's
only
fair
reason-
to blame you.
The only and I did shoot lightning at the same time. But the only thing, someone willing to put a civilian or whoever in front of themselves, there's a good chance they'll do it again.
Are you still holding hands with Hawk as this conversation is going?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
I
like to think you haven't noticed, and you still like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It would have been a short thing, just to
Yeah, it would have been a
Okay.
thing of reassurance, basically.
put it and then let go. So no, probably not.
That was sorry. That was an out of character question. Fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. I'm not going to blame you because it was my arrow that shot him square in the face,
Hey, it was a good
and
shot.
I am
And
a
then
little
my
proud
lightning
of
that
that.
mutilated him.
That was pretty hot.
Oh, Christ, I just remembered I left a severed head on the table in there.
It could be their breakfast. Don't even worry about it.
What the fuck do you mean,
What?
breakfast?
I'm really tired.
Very tired, apparently.
One of the guys in the Royal Guard armor, he's like following you guys because Elfar's already started leading you towards the center of town. And this guy's like leaning forward, not at all.
Subtle, but
Subtle.
he's like, these guys are heroes. Let's
He's like
see what they're
listening.
going
Like,
on.
this is fascinating.
Oh
He
fuck!
just has a look at his face. It's like this is interesting. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I've never
he's
heard-
Just paying attention.
I've never
Whatever.
heard heroes
Fire's
talk
gonna
before.
turn around and be like, "Can we help you?"
Oh, he's just listening and let him do his...
Sorry, it was just really interesting.
Which part did you like the best? She's got that face of like she's so tired and she doesn't give a shit, but she's curious anyway.
Well, the bit about the severed head was
Wanting them to have it for breakfast or for it being a severed head.
didn't really make any sense.
Oh, well,
She
bad guy had his head removed.
sidles up to him and she's like, "Do I look like someone who makes sense?" There's a good chap, and then she walks
He just
off.
has an expression like he just doesn't know how to answer that.
Yeah, and then she's like, "There's a good chap," and then she turns around and keeps walking.
She doesn't do well when
The other
she's
guard,
exhausted.
inside the back, the slightly older looking one, he's still wearing his helmet. He keeps just hearing him laugh, like just chuckling at his mate.
And then you just hear Nubbins just,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I love that. I love that you do that.
Good buddy, pal. Thank you for following Just Al.
"What happens next?"
Your hair's a little. Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal. It's just the wind. It's fine.
Oh,
It's just
the wind mill?
I'll
So-
play that one.
But yeah, Alofar leads you towards the center of town, so he actually takes you a little bit of a detour to where you get to one of the middle rings. So going from where you were passes through. I'm trying to think, you were in the outer ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of going through the main doors, because the main doors are closed, the big moon doors. Well, these ones in the middle ring are sun doors. They've got the sun that is there. Takes you to the side where there's a guardhouse there. You can just see like a very small military building, looking building, just attached to the side of the wall. He leads you directly there. Elfard straight up does this like almost bow-like gesture to the guards sort of standing out there. They just open the door and you guys walk through.
Wow.
It's like a small guard post, but there is a main thoroughfare right through the middle. It actually leads through the wall.
Okay.
The wall is quite
Thick.
thick.
Like how many C's are we talking?
18
How many
C's.
B's?
Yeah, cool. I was like, how many C's are we talking? Like, I need a measurement.
It's too many C's!
Not enough C's!
And, yeah, so this is actually just like a smaller tunnel just for
I want love
emergencies and
handles
just
on my
for
love
troop stuff
handles.
to get through to the other side. And yeah, just leads out the other ends, the other guards open the door, let you guys through, and you're in the middle ring. And he cuts.
And we know that the middle ring is like the safer place right now, yeah?
You can still, well, I was gonna say, you can still see smoke coming from the area, so the east has been flooding the middle ring, like, because remember there was a lot of bigger markets.
Yeah.
So there is a bit of smoke coming out still, but now that the rain is dying down, most of the fires are out. You hear occasional sounds of something happening, like some activity around, maybe a bit of fighting, maybe someone just cleaning up around the place, but mostly it's just rain and sound birds.
And roughly what time of day? Because I know it was like in like 2 a.m. in the morning when we first
This
started.
is
So rounding up to what? Early morning?
Pretty sure there might be a
I think
sunrise starting to peak.
sun came up last session.
yeah,
Right,
At the
so
very end.
Okay, so
it's
there's
very
more
still
light.
dark because it's quite heavy, like clouds.
Dawn time.
But the
But
sun
it
has
is dawn,
peaked.
yeah.
It has peeked its head up over the horizon.
But, yeah, that's what it is.
Thank you very much for the follow, Matt Dragon. Matt
We
Dragon.
can only sync like usernames joining up. What's going on?
Yeah.
We just attract really good usernames.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a
I mean,
Matt
that's just
Dragon.
D&D in general, really. You have to come up with some cool names.
That is also true. So, there's like civilians and other merchants and stuff that have been brought here as well.
At the moment, you're just sort of passing through.
Okay.
You do see occasionally a couple of people like sleeping by, running by, or moving off out of the rain and that. There's a few guards and some actual like town militia sort of thing, just sort of stalking around and checking on people and making sure there aren't any bandits and things around. So, but yeah, no one else is sort of following you guys at the moment.
Okay. Have fun. So, did you guys get any more information about what the fucking hell is happening here?
It's been what, like 4 hours? No one fucking knows yet.
You think after 4 hours someone would know something?
I may be outside of the city, but we're currently in a city
So-
under siege.
Are we
She
saying,
like leans down and she's like, "You're so observant."
Are we saying level doesn't
I didn't
take
realize you hated your teeth so
months
much.
until
I can grow them back.
Until you sort
Rinya's
of
just going to
get
put his
arrested.
hand between the two of them. Calm down, or I saw both of you out.
I was being nice. He was the one who threatened to punch
Can
my
I
teeth
pay
out.
you to do
You are
that?
very, very nice in this very moment. I can see that.
She like flutters her eyes. She's like, "I know."
Calm down. Both of you. We've got enough people to fight out there. If you need to sort something out, go.
She turns to Selena. She's like, "When did the Wolfman become in charge?"
Not in
Because
charge.
you're still a child, or at least acting like one.
She's
You guys
ignoring
were
you.
just arguing, so probably best he steps in. So this is where we're staying? The guardhouse? Or are we heading on to somewhere else?
The father leans back and is like, I'm taking you to the main barracks in the city. It's the safest place. It's where we coordinated our counter-strike from. Most effective.
We should keep moving.
Agreed.
And
Fire
get
will
off
be
each
done.
other's backs.
Fire's now ignoring both of you. We're just gonna keep walking.
The royal guard, the one who's taking his helmet off, he's a young Leonin.
A linen.
So he's young. He's barely got a little bit of a mane, a bit scruff. So it's obviously not been a guard for too long.
But he's a royal guard. That's still a high praise.
Yep. So he's sort of looking around, deciding who to ask questions to. He's like, sort of looks at Fire, because she was talking to him before. So how did you all meet? How long have you been fighting together?
In a fiery crash.
Here, you can talk to Fire, and she keeps walking.
It's the thing that clears her
He's
throat
like-
because we were being chased because we were part of that crash at one point. Tries to remind you surreptitiously.
I see the glare and I just smile and I send you a message. It's like, I'm not going to tell that much. It's just, I like leading with that because it leaves everybody sitting there like, the fuck?
Rolls eyes in Leonin.
That's a very vivid image.
But long story short,
Honestly, it does actually.
about a 10-day ago, maybe less, we all met up. A catastrophe happened. We then went to a nearby town, slaughtered some undead. I've got a fang from them as well. Turned it into a dagger. And, yeah, eventually we end up here.
So really, you could sum it up by saying we had a few traumatic experiences together and decided to stick around.
Getting that impression.
Yeah.
We are embarrassingly effective.
Brynjar's gonna lean in.
That would be a cool team name.
People.
No?
He's like, but we are
Yet
the
you're fitting
professionals.
so well.
We are the professionals.
Brynjar's gonna lean into this guy. I just met these people. Like today. I am as clueless as you are.
You fit right in.
They're
He does that. He gives you that look you're used to seeing, where it's like that slightly suspicious. You're obviously an outsider.
yeah.
They're deciding whether to trust you moment.
No, I'm very
Keep eyeing off my wolf friend like that, and I'm going to give you.
It's fine. It's fine. I get it all the time.
Nubbins is sitting on your paw, wagging his tail furiously.
A hand comes out and just starts running backwards.
Yeah, he's purring. If Dagon's
Just
concerned.
saying you only just joined. But just, you look like we've got along so well.
If the Drake trusts him, we trust him. That's how it works.
Drake
He's
is
like,
judge
okay, and then stop thinking about it. Like, that's strange, but yeah,
Have you ever disagreed with the Drake?
that one.
Glad we are fighting on the same
You have
side, though.
this one.
In fact, if they're on the other side.
And how adorable is he? Look at that face.
What do we call them?
Call them nubs.
Because that's his name.
She walks back over and she like wiggles the little nubs on his backs. You see this? That's where his wings are supposed to start, but they're called nubbins because they're nubs.
Are they gonna grow eventually, or are they sort of like
Is that
this?
It's probably at that point where she like looks at the skin. She's like, yeah, you can kind of feel them growing up under the skin already.
does that mean you'll call him Wiggins when he gets older?
Ah!
Well, and she like pauses. She's like, I haven't really thought about it, but I'll note it. That's a good idea.
What I know of dragons, they choose their own name once they hit adulthood.
There you go.
But I thought this wasn't a drag.
It's a Drake.
The other guard sort of walks up and puts a hand on Leonin's shoulder. Like, leave them be. Had a long nights. Let them rest a bit first. I want to know is like let them rest first.
What's your name?
Alright. Who you asking?
The one that's been talking to us about nubbins.
Ret.
Rets. Spelled how?
R-E-T.
Cool.
Best mate is Link. They've got a podcast together.
I was thinking it. I was
That's
gonna say.
the other guard's name.
I was thinking so about saying good mythical morning,
Lank.
but like, you know.
Lank or Lonk? Let him Lonk.
Honk. Lunk.
Long.
Rhett, we can come and find you again, or we'll probably see you around if you have more questions, but we really do need to sleep.
Desperately.
That's why I'm acting like a bitch, because I haven't slept.
He's thinking it.
Yeah, that's why Brynjar was like,
He does like slow down a little bit and pull back into his position to go. So,
He didn't even need to send a message. Everybody heard Margaret thinking,
Yeah.
I can help you get to sleep. A lot faster.
You sort of detour to the southernmost point of the inner ring, the inner circle wall where the gate is there. To the side of that is a huge building, very stocky, complete with its own like parapets, ramparts, and its own sort of defensive thing. It's clearly the barracks he leads to. There are very clear signs of fighting. There have been some fires nearby. There's wrecked vehicles. There's smoke still from where the rubble was. But everything's been moved to the side, and you can tell there's a few people around patrolling, and otherwise it's pretty well cleared out. There are no signs of bodies or anything that really cleared that up. It's part of these to the front gates. We'll have to wait here a minute while they clear a sentry.
That's alright.
Step forward and he has a quick conversation with one of the guards. And then a man in the armour of the militia, a little bit more decorative, got like some chain parts hanging off to like extra protect the legs and things. His arm's a bit more dinged up, a bit more used. He comes out and he's another Leona than his cogs. He's got a couple of scars around one eye. That eye is a slightly different colour. And then he's just got darker mane sort of pulled back.
When you say slightly different colour, do you mean like a little bit like whiter?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not quite blinded, but it's
Partial.
partial.
There's still
Trying to copy
deterioration's damage.
Trying to copy Hawk.
Wood, except it's the other eye.
Yeah.
But
Together you've got perfect vision.
Yeah.
Together we can have 20/20 vision. Hawk was already copying Margaret, except Margaret can still see out that eye. It's the brow.
yes. The Elifar introduced him. So this is Mort.
What?
Well,
Oh, that's
Mortimus.
Mortimer.
Your
Oh,
Bruce
yes.
He is the head of the town militia.
Brune's character.
He's in charge. So if you want anything, you can use someone to ask. Yeah, he sort of leans forward and just like, Mortimus Falgrim. Service. Call me Mort, everybody does.
Well, Mort, we need sleep. We've been doing a lot of fighting. What was that, 3 golems, 4 golems we took down?
Let's see. First one. We had 2 at one time.
I think there was a one before. Yeah, there was.
There was. So there's about 4 of them.
We went down a side street.
Yeah.
Alpha helped with the last two. We were fast.
We had it. But thanks for the assist anyway.
He smiles, showing like the leonid fangs. Well, it took several of us to take down the ones who are at our doors, so I'm impressed. Well done. But I've already heard wind of what you are. Some of the guards are talking. I have a room put aside for you where you can get some privacy.
Excellent, because we need sleep. Some of us more than others.
Yeah.
He turns to Elifar, and Elifar's like, I'll leave him in your capable hands. I'm going to go check on my father.
Please.
Say hi to him for us, Elifar.
He nods.
Thank you. Bye.
Well, right this way. He leads you guys to the barracks and takes you to it's basically guest quarters. There's a few beds, a couple of couches. Simple, just enough for every place to sleep.
As we step in, Fire's whole body just like slouches, and like now that she knows she gets to rest, she's extremely exhausted. She's now just like powering down, and she's moving.
But, he goes, well, I'll leave these 2 out front of your door, so no one will get injured without your say so. Ready to leave, move on. I'll get in contact with Elifar, and we'll get you where you need to go.
Lovely, thank you.
Closes the door behind him, and you've got the room to yourselves.
So it's just one room with multiple beds and stuff?
Yep. It's still a barracks, but this is just like guest quarters.
anybody have a preference for the beds, or can I just pick one?
You go. You need sleep. Find a bed. Go down.
She goes to the furthest bed from the door and passes out.
Yeah.
She just...
Celine goes to Hawk again. Before we lay down, can I have a quick chat?
Just gives you a nod.
Why was today so hard compared to others?
Oh, fuck! I forgot.
Fuck! You've gone to bed. The rest of us
Fuck!
are still just like.
I need to retcon this. Fuck!
Nope, you're in bed.
You're in bed. You're crashed. Done.
Passed out.
What a fucking idiot. The player's an idiot. I fled, I'm sorry.
Hawk. Fire was exhausted. Fire did what fire did.
No. Sorry, continue.
Aye, you did seem off today.
Today's the anniversary of the raid on my village.
Of course, hits Celine pretty hard just seeing the scar herself and then hearing about Kira. So she bows her head. I'm sorry.
Today I'm more grateful than any of you can imagine that you're with me today.
You just hear this small mumble. Didn't realize you become such a softy, Hawk.
I said get to sleep!
I said shut your fucking mouth. That's my friend I'm talking to.
Why are we still doing this?
She sits up.
What is it with you two? What is it actually with you two?
I'm too tired to go into that right now. We're talking about Hawk.
We need to talk about this. Or you need to talk about this.
Hawk, do we still want to go to the church?
I'd like to, but unfortunately there's more pressing matters at the moment.
Keep that in my noggin. And then she passes back out again.
Yes, we have that 40 gold that we need to pass on to the church as well. She gives you a knowing look.
Yes, we do.
As much as I'd like to know more and have a conversation with you myself, we're having one of those rare moments where we've got sleep.
Brynja is going to offer Sister Hawk his water skin. It's not water for your eyes.
Taste you.
And now I'm alright, I just need space.
I give you space. I find another bed.
I give you frankincense and myrrh.
Durr!
Murder!
Judas!
That's what they're trying not to have today. Okay?
You up or down? You taking the bed or you keeping watch?
I'll be up for now. If there is a window in this room?
Jump out of it.
Right.
No?
Fuck no!
Can't even watch the city burn
I
for a
will
bit
fly.
and
Nah.
zone out.
Just make a window.
I tell you that
Just make a window.
there is 2 people on guard out the front of the door, so if you don't trust them.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust them, it's old soldier instincts.
I can take a watch as well.
You've been using a lot of energy. I don't really know how that works, but you've been using a lot. You probably should take a rest as well.
You would have noticed at the end of the battle, I used the Pearl of Power to gain some energy back. So I'm not looking too bad.
I do have an out of character question about your crystal and stuff. The more energy you exert, does it like glow less?
I don't think he's thought about that by that look.
It's not like it doesn't come through my shirt sort of thing. It's not that bright a glow to begin with. Sometimes when I'm doing a particularly powerful spell, it does sort of flare, but not. It's not like really bright and then dims. It's just sort of a dim light anyway. Right.
Cool. Besides, you're a caster type. Back when I was in the military, we let you guys sleep first. The more sleep you get, the more devastating you are on the battlefield.
be up in a few hours then. Aye.
Runyar,
Try and rest.
you look fucked, and that's putting it nicely. Go find a bed.
Oh, I'd be way happier if I actually was fucked, but no, I'll go sleep.
I mean, I think
A
we
little
passed.
unhinged, but okay.
I think we passed a brothel. I can ask one of the guards outside to go for a run.
I'm not. Maybe later. You guys are nice now.
Celine's ears were like, what's going on?
What?
You're a good boy. You know what to do. I can never figure that guy out.
I like this thing.
The perfect thing in there is Blett.
I like to think that reaction that T-Bone had was in character as well. Like, stares at you and just looks away like, okay, just laughs.
Yeah.
It's one of those. He doesn't know how to talk. You know what to do.
Dwarf no talk good. Common not first language.
It's not. And yet people don't realize that he needs help reading.
Dwarf grunt, people know.
Does he ever actually vocalize that he needs help reading?
Yes, there was one time when he's like, "Can someone read this to me?"
No.
Oh, one time.
He asked people to read things for him, but he didn't explain why.
Fair enough.
Like, I think the first time when I think Fire is like, "Oh, you can't read, can you?" He's like, "I mean, I can technically."
Did she say that? That seems really shitty of her to do.
I believe it was right after
Doesn't sound like her at
Margaret
all.
was trying to stop her from rushing into a building where there could have possibly been danger, but there could have also possibly been innocent civilians. So she was very short with Margaret. It's like, there could be people in trouble. It could also be a trap. I don't care, you little bastard. And then she ran off.
Yeah, that sounds like fire.
When we enter the barracks.
Oh, do you want me to hold it for a while?
What's one?
I'll hold it for a while. Hey, Hawk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You would have seen something.
I will give Hawk
Few
a
people that
I
take
think
refuge.
someone just mentioned it and I palmed it off. Maybe.
No,
It is my waifu pillow.
yours.
Mine.
I think I'm the one holding it. Makes it mine now.
Yes, Hawk just pointed out you guys would have seen there's a few civilians in the barracks as well.
Yep.
You would have passed like at least a couple of rooms where people just recuperating.
And Nubbins is gonna go up to you, Hawk. He's not sleeping yet. He's gonna chill with you.
Alright, well in that case, Nathan will probably follow me then, I would
Yeah.
assume. I'm not going to leave the barracks, but I'll be back in a little bit.
You just... Aye.
And I'll go on
You just
provide
Aye.
services to the civilians and stuff.
Yeah, Nubbins is just following you.
If they need
He'll
an
be a good
ear
boy.
to talk to
So
or whatever.
busying yourself with your work.
Yeah, just to try and take them on.
Yep, doing your clerical things. Yep.
You just have a happy, jingling, scaly little man behind you. He's delighted.
That's
I
all
love
about
that
me.
visual. Just Hawk being all serious, like, you know, do you need
Yeah.
help? Have you lost someone? And just jingle, 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 jingle. This is bounce slumber.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys
And then he'll sit and he'll like serious
look
up a little
very
bit.
serious, yeah.
Yeah, and then when they go, he'll be like, like keep
Emotional
going. Yeah.
support Drake.
Yeah, literally. Literally.
Yes.
They're best. We're friends now. We're gonna have soft tacos later.
Yo, I
Unless
would
you like
love to have
hot
some
tacos.
I would
That's
love
okay,
to
now
have
those
tacos
dogs.
of nuggets.
We're gonna lost us.
That's totally going to be a shirt. Emotional support Drake.
Yes.
Somebody write that
I
down.
will.
And then
I
there's
will.
the
That
really-
Nubbins
that
has
goes
to
for
wear
a-
Hawk's hat on it.
With our dungeon therapy thing.
That's really fucking cute.
Dungeon therapy and emotional support Drake. Two separate shirts. And then just one combined.
I feel like emotional support Drake would make a really great plushie as well.
Like a fucking
Like,
great plush.
I just need to finish designing Nubbins now.
The emotional
Yeah.
support Drake has to have Hawk's hat.
Yes! Oh my god!
That's all of its head.
And I think for the dungeon therapy, it should just be all of us just smashing his skeleton.
No, playing
Take
fetch.
it.
No, it's playing fetch with the jelly.
No, yes! Yes!
Jelly Man. Fucking what was his name? Sir Jigglesworth III.
Professor Jigglesworth.
That's
the
right,
Third.
Professor Jigglesworth. Forgive me. It's been how many weeks?
It's been a while since
It's been a while, and I still remembered most of it.
I wasn't there for any of this.
You missed out. We should go
Oh,
find him again. You love him. Where is he?
But yes, I'm assuming you want to take a long rest.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, please.
Okay,
If you would be so kind.
you get a long rest.
Yay!
Uninterrupted.
Oh,
You are
Yeah,
left to
see?
your own devices, the room is yours.
Connor.
You can do
Professor
whatever you wish.
Jigglesworth III. He plays fetch. He's pale green. Hurts to touch and jiggles when excited, or jiggles when excited, and that was him.
Wow.
A little happy guy.
I love it.
Made match with a skull.
It was a
I want to hug it,
half-sized
but it only
gelatinous
has
cube.
touch.
That's the one, yeah.
So
Yeah, it
now,
does.
now it's like early evening, or late afternoon.
Yeah, would be late
Yeah.
afternoon by the time you have a long rest. Yeah.
Ideally, I would like Fire to wake up first. Because she passed out real hard, and then she's awake and rejuvenated.
Would I receive my long rest in what I was doing?
I'll say, other than just like moving around and talking and stuff, you weren't doing anything strenuous, so yeah, I'll give you a long rest.
Why did I just suddenly have the almost adorable? I think it's adorable, but everybody's gone and rested, and they just wake like Fire will be the first to wake up, and there's Margaret just on a chair, like one of these types of chairs, just like this, just.
She's gonna like pick up the
Oh,
blanket
man.
and like walk over and like tiptoe over, and then just gently drape it over your shoulders, and then she's gonna leave because she doesn't want him to know it was her.
The second the blanket touches them, the eyes probably just dart open.
She freezes. She's like,
You
"Go
got
to sleep,
This is just a very bad dream.
go to sleep, go to sleep."
I can't sleep when
baby."
someone's singing like that!
Oh, yeah.
I would probably try and find.
She just walks.
person,
She just leaves. Head
the
down.
guard. Is that Leonin still around? The captain or whatever he is?
Oh, Rhett, or you're looking for
Ret-
Mortimus?
No,
Mortimus.
Mortimus. Yeah.
Mort!
You can go find him pretty easy. Yeah.
Come on, Morty, we gotta
I
see
wrote
you.
down-
He's travelling through the barracks and stuff and checking on people and giving orders and things.
I would ask if they've heard from Alpha.
Ah, yes, he returned a couple hours previous.
Is he around or has he moved off somewhere else?
I believe he's in the garden meditating.
Would I know what that is? No, I wouldn't.
He's like, if you head out into the courtyard at the back of the barracks, go follow the path around, you'll come across a secluded area. We just refer to it as the garden.
Are you going on an adventure? She's like,
I'm
behind
already
you.
out of the room to go see Mort. So
Yeah, it's Lee. left.
Would you have said that before? I
No,
left?
Fire's also just left. And she's wandering around. I'm having her catch up, unless you don't want her there in the
No, I'm,
chase.
I'm just. I'm,
Why am I
I'm-
now picturing this like, God, what's that?
I,
And
I
it's
was
like,
going
well,
to get
this is
Alpha
what a
to
garden-
come
no, no,
talk
no,
to
no,
the group,
that.
as it was. So
Do you want company?
may as well. He's meditating or something. So
That
hopefully,
sounds-
don't we disturb him? Let's go. Thank you, Mort.
Of course. Yeah.
Find him sort of sitting down with his. I
So
suppose-
he's in lotus position, facing away from the path we're looking, but there's just like one decent tree and a few shrubs and stuff around. He's
I
just,
don't know,
just
this might be
meditating.
his sleep, but I do. Alpha, excuse me.
Yes. You.
Sorry to disturb you. The group is awakening now. Did you want to come and chat to us? I think everyone wants to hear how your father was
Stands up.
and is.
After you. He follows you.
Hey, Brune. Hi, Brune.
Groovy.
You want to hold Hulk for a while?
I'll hold.
There
I'll
you go.
hold.
You can hug Hulk for a while.
Just spoke to someone
This is a
called
decently chunky boy.
Mortimus.
Mortimus Falgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've never held a bodybuilder
Captain
in my life.
of
This is
the
first
local
one I've
militia.
touched.
Hulk's your first two?
He follows you back to the room.
Just as
Where's
we
your
are,
bush?
Fire's just going to be like, are you okay?
What makes you say that?
You seem... a word that I don't know what it is.
Elifar's like despondent.
No, not that one. No. It's like distant
Trying to help.
and quiet and like you're avoiding something.
No.
No?
Not me. Of course not.
Are you trying to deceive her right now, or is that genuine?
I don't. I feel like I'm being attacked as a player because I feel like
No, I'm
quiet
asking!
as a player, and I'm trying to do my best.
No, it's okay.
But no, Celine's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and she'll walk ahead.
If anything, she's determined.
Determined.
Oh. Okay, nice. Sorry. Now I feel attacked as a player.
back to the other place and I ask Elephar to tell everyone how.
Is Hawk back yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, she would.
Well, she would have had to come back for her rest.
Okay, cool.
So, we all here?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, from what I've managed to understand, this is a coordinated attack, and we're not sure who's coordinating it yet. Why?
I believe there were multiple factions hired just to cause trouble most of the time.
This is the conclusion we arrived to.
Well, those golems aren't cheap, so whoever came with those,
I
they're
think-
probably the ringleaders.
I think the golems and the factions were separate. Like, maybe it was the cover for the golems to come in.
That's why I'm saying whoever owns the golem probably hired the other factions.
Did we get an understanding of which other factions exactly were there?
Well, I saw
Mercenaries,
something like
bandits. Just
Lots of hired muscle.
yes.
So just
Cell
random
swords.
ones that aren't notorious for anything else?
There were a couple that seemed not themselves. A few people were just mad, necessarily violent, not responding to any
Like that
questions.
gentleman we brought back to the church.
Mm.
could it have been battle stimulants?
Potentially,
Well, some magic of some kind to coerce.
also a possibility.
Out of character question, would dominate person be like an area thing that they could do, or is that specifically a one person thing?
It's unless it's mass suggestion,
Yeah.
it's just one person. That letter that we got off those orcs that we killed in the past, did that have a signature or some sort of?
It had a letter. A
It
single
had
letter.
like a single letter.
Yeah, I thought so. Did we tell them about that?
We probably should, just in
I don't think we have.
case.
Because I think Malgrim still has it.
I think they did know about that sort of
Didn't I
carrying
go
on
over
the
it?
road thing. That
Yeah.
it was one of the priors, that whatever.
The town crier, yeah.
Yeah,
He was talking
yeah,
about
that's
the.
right.
They knew that people were getting delayed and everything.
Yeah.
But, yeah. They were
And we went to a guardhouse and claimed a reward and gave a
Yeah.
report on it.
Yeah, that's
And I
right.
think we told both the people at Hawk's Church and some guildies.
Yeah, no, I'm specifically asking if we told these guys.
These guys, no.
Right now, it's just Alafar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only Ethanite that's here. It's just,
Yep.
Two other members of the Order arrived in the last couple of hours. They are in the castle speaking with the king and the guards, trying to get more part of the story.
Speaking with the king must be fun.
So,
I mean, it can be.
it's, a lot of this is very random. They didn't seem to have any particular targets, and a lot of people just lashing out. But the machines seem to be looking for something.
Something or someone.
They were drawn to anything magical, as far as we could tell.
Well, it didn't seem anything magical. The magic school that you guys have, that was not touched.
Fire just like flicks you a really quick glance and then back at Elifar is like, okay.
Didn't appear to be interested in my magic.
He said it's just a theory.
It seemed to attack at random the owner. Went out of its way to do it. Does that line up with anything? Any patterns of maybe cat people?
There was heavy fighting at the markets. My father had to fight one off. It was the worst way for it, but
That's right, he has a magic emporium. How did I forget that.
That's why we came to that conclusion, yes.
That he's okay, or he will be okay. Fire's eyes are like big and just like very
He
hopeful.
will be fine.
I'm glad.
Malgrim nudges you and says, "I told you he was strong."
Did he tell you what his plans are? He was planning to leave
Well,
to Velopin soon.
after this, he might give another couple of days. Plus, we'll have to clear some of the ways. Some of the caravans were damaged. It'll be very difficult for him to get out of the city at the moment with the bridges being, well, crowded with debris is the politest way to put it.
We could help do some cleanup if we're waiting a couple of days, surely. At least I'll offer. I won't offer for any of you.
Yes, otherwise, that's all we know at the moment. Fighting has been cleaned up. Looking for survivors and finding people that need aid, but otherwise it's, as far as we can tell, over.
How did most of them get in the city? Was it just the airships?
Most of them come from the airships, yes. Some, however, especially the outer ring, came in with some of the caravans that had been entering the city. Wagons, hidden compartments, larger structures.
The attacks were random but came into the city sounded like a plan, which doesn't add up.
I mean, could have been that the golems had a plan and everybody else was just given money to go commit chaos.
That does seem viable. So
Could have
you're-
also been a statement to be like, hey, we're here, but if no demands have been made and no one's claiming responsibility, then that kind of rules that one out.
Bring out that your airship was heading into the city at the time
Mm-hmm.
when it was all attacked.
Yeah.
That means it has a fair bit of scope as well, not just
When
things
would
that were planned here.
the previous stop before this city had been?
Margaret was about to
On the
ask
edge?
you that.
Like, was it just from where Brynjar was to the city, or was it one stop? Because that would imply that Brynjar was so far away enough to take an airship, which means there are bandits from that far out who are a part of this.
That was my point.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. You just brought something up. I'm like, hang on, yeah, that makes a lot. Hang on, that does add a little bit of a twist to this.
That's why Malgrim said to the sister in the church about wondering what the
Name
real
an
goal
NPC.
of it was, what they were trying to distract from while they were doing it.
Can you write down this
I'll copy
NPC?
and I'll copy and paste it in Discord.
Nice.
That is a dope name.
It is very cool.
It's very cool. Thank you. Great
I'm
kid.
just trying to figure out how you pronounce that last name.
Sospitoso.
Sospitoso.
That's how I pronounce it.
Verdict Sospitoso.
Cool. You travelled from Murstone, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have flown directly from there. Wouldn't have been any stops on the way.
How long of a flight is that?
It'd be a day's travel at most.
Still, that's a day. That's a day
Like-
out.
Yeah.
That's north of the Talons, and that took you from the Talons as a day and a half, I believe, on the ground. So it'd be like an 8 to 12 hour flight at most.
Still far enough that it's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, could also be they weren't contacted until here. Like, lots of those mercenaries through the gate could have just been mercenaries through the gate, and then they received word. However, with none alive, or at least none alive that I know of,
No, because if that was the
There
case,
is quite the possibility that there were some just taking advantage of the chaos. It's not unheard of for people to just
I wouldn't think there would be a
take
tell.
advantage.
Simply because if anyone said no, we would have hopefully found someone who would have some information by now. Because not every mercenary will take money to do something like this. There are some with honor. Some.
This is true.
There was a pretty high level of secrecy as well.
For us to not have discovered it until it happened, yes.
And
I mean-
afterwards as well, the people with a fort. might say a lot of things.
Fuck, there were literally no rumblings about anything like this before it happened.
That's what happens with shadowy organizations, but Celine can attest to this. We might have met some people who could have organized it, but they were killing anyone who said no. One of those things. So it still could have been they weren't aware of the plans until they got in.
Well, the church might have some information for us. We did leave one of the automatons there, and
Plus one
a
of the
captive. Yeah.
one of the dazed men.
I would like to go back and talk to that sister when she's looking at Hawk.
Sister Featherfall. I believe that was the name, Featherfall, something or other Featherfall. I got.
Sister Amaris. She was a servine.
Who the hell is Sister? Oh, never mind, that's the other one. Wrong note.
Amaris, yes, yeah.
I feel like I should, well, I need to discuss something with her.
So everything's quiet in the city right now? Just a mess.
Yes.
Fair enough.
You can keep one of the guards with you if you wish. You can take a stone with him to keep in contact with me.
Can we take Rhett with us?
If you wish, yeah.
I would like to, if everyone else is okay with that.
Is his buddy Link coming too?
It's one joke, but we're gonna
Didn't
stick
ask
to it.
his buddy's name. We don't know what it is.
He doesn't just say yeah, so I don't think his name's
Oh, good one. I hate it.
Somebody had to do it, come on.
Give him a rupee, he'll do it.
And he's not highlighted blue, so you can't go to a different area with him.
Well, while I'm here on loan to the royal family, they are at my disposal, so I can request one of them to go with you and to keep in touch with me.
And there was word that the king wants to speak to us. She
Oh, yeah.
struggles to
Does she
get
look
this out.
pained?
She looks at her vest, which has a singe hole in it. When does that need to happen?
You good?
There is enough happening in the city that it does not need to be immediate.
You'll have time to fix it up.
Okay. Good.
Fix what up?
Her outfit.
Can't you see it?
It's her outfit. You know what she's like.
Eliphaz smiles as you can see. He knows both. Like, both
Oh,
attitudes going on
Daryl, you forgot to do the thing.
here. To do what thing?
The thing as we were walking back.
I don't remember. So yeah, I've totally forgotten.
What the thing?
Text it to me.
It's fine, we fixed it.
Whoa! I'm so here.
How many points do I need to spend to roll in that bag?
What? No, that'll happen later.
So many things happening all at once. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Well,
Trust me, if this is a siege, what was a siege,
Yeah,
no one's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
care if your outfit's a little damaged. Trust me, I've spoken to
We'll have to,
nobles still covered
find
in blood.
another-
I was covered in blood. The nobles weren't.
I mean, the fact that she cares is probably enough.
what he said.
Look, you look gorgeous, no matter what you do. But whatever makes you happy makes you happy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Everybody now eating after
You have
Margaret.
Fire's full attention.
Is this
Can
Mal?
Malgrim use his disguise kit to make it look like the sinkhole isn't there for now?
No, I would not let you.
No, I was gonna say not without like painting her clothes directly. She probably
Yeah.
wouldn't let you.
But you could always just press the digitate the paint away.
No.
We might be able to find something for you at the church.
Mending?
They should have that, surely.
That would work.
I thought
That's-
Celine had it.
I mean,
no,
you
I
get.
have
okay.
prestidigitation. Prestidigitation is not mending.
I mean, you've got. You're a seamstress. Don't you have a sewing kit on you?
Ilfar turns to you.
Yep.
Sister, if when you're all done with errands you need to run, just have Rhett contact me. I will meet you back here.
Okay.
This is the easiest place for us to get into the inner circle.
Are you going to be okay?
Yes. I'm well trained with dealing with emergency situations. preparations and clean up. It's not my first time, unfortunately.
She like gives like a gentle, like knowing look, and she just leaves it alone. She's like, okay.
Off to the church.
Yes, if we could, that would be good.
I'm going to make a as everybody's leaving to go to the church. I'm going to just I'll catch up, and I go find Mort.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you find him in a different corridor, like, patrolling around. Oh. What?
Well, I've confiscated these from the enemy, and I short sword, long sword, scimitar. Your militia could probably do with them, but I would like something so that I'm not going empty-handed at the enemy.
Do you give any swords would want a sword?
I
Is
mean,
that what you're
spear will
basically saying to
do.
me? What do you want? Be precise.
Well, these I denied from the enemy, but militia will probably make... I can't use all these swords at once. What do I look like, some sort of demon pirate hunting swordsman?
You shouldn't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
just repeat the question. What do you want?
Yeah, it's like, what would you like?
You got a spear I can take?
Wait here.
I'm sure they can spear one.
Ah! He takes the weapons. Just spears into my room.
The jokes
Back
are
in
always so
there later with
pointed.
I know.
a spear.
I really like to make a point.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I just wanted to give you some weapons and get something that I didn't take off a corpse.
Something, give them a shaft. I don't know.
Very
Oh,
well.
well, now he's getting shafted.
There we go.
There you go.
I do have work to do, so
Sorry.
excuse me. Just walks
And
off.
spear over shoulder and I walk.
Yay! Hi ho, hi ho.
We're up to
Off
the church.
we go.
Somehow the village is
Take me to church.
I could survive. It's Sister Amara.
Yeah, eventually I'll catch up.
Get one cutie kiss special from.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Yeah. Have fun with that, man.
That's what she said.
Better what she actually said.
I know what my mother said, thank you.
You gotta find the most inappropriate time for that.
I like that. That's good.
I'm sure it'll work. I'm pretty good with inappropriately bringing things up.
Next thing you know, we're talking to the king says something, and Brynjar says, that's what she said.
I was hoping we'd see the king this session, yes.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping that's what would happen.
Cool.
Cool.
Rhett follows you.
Yay, rat.
He like salutes his buddy as he leaves. He's like,
How old do you reckon he is? How old?
You just
Right.
asked him.
In his 40s.
I would be the best
That's the
judge
young
of
one.
how old.
I was gonna say he's early 20s, probably.
I mean, we've already described that he's young. You know, he hasn't even had his mane come in.
That's
It's
so
still
cute,
scruff.
he's got a little scruff.
So,
Oh.
yeah, early 20s at probably the oldest.
That's good.
We're not loopy, you're loopy. Who you calling loopy, Kid from Beauty?
No, I'm fine.
Keep on kitty.
No, we're good.
Keep on kitty.
Kid the Von Kitty.
Keep on kitty.
Cutie ball
Rex,
kits.
now that we've had more sleep, did you have any other questions for us? And she seems a lot more chipper this morning. No bitchiness to
I
see
mean,
here.
afternoon.
Yeah, this morning.
Well,
I'm not
We're
glad.
working on
you sort
Margaret.
of told me how you all met, but where'd you come from?
A place.
I
As I'm,
forgot
as I'm catching it, I was like, well, I'm originally from way beyond the mountains to the east.
that.
I'm
Makes
from
sense.
down south. The player has forgotten the place, so forgive me. I just know it was
He's
south.
probably not thinking as far south as you're talking anyway.
That's fine.
You
I
talking
grew
to
up in
Queendom?
Velpen.
Oh, I'm from Velpen. It's busy town.
Selling Greatway. You might have heard of the shop.
It sounds familiar, yes. Well, it's Rhett's Greenblade.
What a cool fucking name.
Red what now?
Greenblade.
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 Damn, we getting full names here.
Please tell me that's like a name that's like he's new to fighting, so he's a green blade. Like it's like some kind of name.
One of the swords did bloody shoot off a green bloody slice into
That's
one of
true.
the
True.
automatons.
Secret badass over here.
Secret badass.
Hey, just
He's
says
got
full
that spell,
hearts.
green flame blade.
Green Flame Blade.
I'm,
Just making his own name longer.
Yes.
I'm from Fenir.
Way up north. Yes, that explains the extra layer of fur. It's soft fur. I'm terrible at cold.
It helps. It really. Yeah, it helps.
You're right. You seem really off today, even after a sleep.
Why you keep accusing people of being off?
Am I not allowed to be worried? I don't know him. I don't know what his signals are.
A mighty paw basically comes up on my shoulder. I'm fine, little one. I'm fine. Just
Do you need a snack? Are you hungry?
yes.
She pulls out like some dried knoll. Try it.
Null.
Yes.
It's been so long since I met Null.
He's been raging too much.
He's angry! Oh my gosh! Is that good? I thought you were gonna start pretend crying.
Yeah, no, that helps.
She hands you 3 more pieces. You seem like a big boy.
It tastes like hope.
You
I
lived
learned to
inside a
appreciate-
knoll?
I lived inside a place where we killed a lot of gnolls.
We did so in the war.
Yeah. We made
We got
knoll
something in
gits.
common.
Have you ever had a knoll git?
And gnolls.
Yes. It's like fried knoll.
The look of horror on Red's face. Don't you live with gnolls? Aren't they like your clansmen?
I wish.
Have
It's.
you met gnolls? They eat their own.
It's true.
You make a good point.
I mean,
Actually, yeah, that's probably not that bad.
how do you
I
feel about
apologize.
tabaxi?
Don't eat tabaxi.
Maybe you should.
Look, I'm just putting it out there.
I don't think so.
If this man could go pale, he probably is.
You eat what you can find. If you don't, you die.
Well,
There's a reason most people don't like to go there.
it was very insensitive of me. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Are
Do you want to
we?
try some?
No.
Are we just stopping by the red district on the way to the church, or are you gonna be fine?
What's the red district?
It's the district usually painted either red or pink.
Why?
Sometimes purple.
Why?
It's because where certain businesses are done.
Like what?
We'll take you and you can see.
Carnal businesses?
Carnal?
You're talking about eating lots of food?
No.
Because that's also carnal. Are you saying we're going to the restaurant district?
You
Oh,
Where
you-
people go when they want to fornicate.
Yes.
I love how she knows what that word is, and every time she's like, "What's that?" Oh, yeah, no, have fun. I'll stay here.
No. I'll wait till
I'm eating now. That should tide you over for a while.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Carnival!
I hate it.
Yes! Yes!
Like a carnival!
Kid, no.
Why do I now want to make like a weasel, have them be a bard, and they're a carnal vole? Yes!
I'm gonna put this chip down.
Oh,
Just
shit.
wait.
You heard it here, folks.
No.
We peaked!
Carnival.
We peaked!
Oh, that's the climax. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody!
That sounds like a really bad, like a real backwater town, and that's what they call their red light district. It's the
Sucks.
carnival. You're like, why?
There's just a lot of weasel prostitutes.
Now, Carnival sounds like a very avant-garde little band. Like, it genuinely does.
Except for, one Wolverine.
Again,
Oh, I hope you're
someone
proud of
has to
yourself.
go there.
I hope you're proud of yourself,
I am
Beans.
very proud.
Good, you
yes.
deserve it.
What did you, what?
They call it Primal Desires, the best carnival in the West.
No, now we've peaked.
Everyone take a deep breath in.
I fucking love this game. Just the dumb shit we can come up with while playing it. Just, oh my god. Anyway, so you arrive at the church.
We're at the church.
Fire's gonna walk up to Hawk and just be like,
swing!
"Yeah, we're in a church. We have to behave now."
We don't have to, but we should.
Do you know how much churches Margaret has burned in his lifetime?
Too many. Fire's gonna walk up to Hawk. Just be like, "Did you want to take a minute?" can go with you if you want.
We're not on a time crunch or anything really, are we? Alright, I'll take a minute and go to the... I suppose there'd be an ultra remembrance or something in here.
Nubbins and
So
fire
you
are
go to
following.
the
Oh.
just the Emerald.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to go to which was the other one. There was actually one for death. Vextrous.
I'll do that one, yeah.
Yeah. So Vextrous is the one you pray to be like for those in the afterlife and stuff. So yeah.
I'll do two
There is an
separate
altar
prayers.
to in the church that you are going to. There is just a small altar to Vextrous, just to be like even celebrating life, to be understanding death and so on. So yeah, you can do both in the same place. It's just two different areas.
Although I imagine one of them's probably pretty busy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go downstairs to the one downstairs, one person one.
Yep.
But for just the general one for what's happening in the town, it's just the
Yep.
general
Yeah.
altar.
Fire is just very closely following what you're doing because she's not actually done this before. So whatever you do, she's copying.
Fair enough. Yeah, saying thanks or whatever. Prayer is for it all.
It doesn't take long when you guys are in church for Rhett to get overrun by people. So he ends up separating you guys, just chatting to people, everyone's asking him questions, because
Yeah.
obviously they recognise the armour and they're like, you know what's going on.
Nubbins, can you keep an eye on Rhett for me, please? Just go and stand by him and he'll just...
I was gonna say, Brynjar might go play like body blocker for a bit for Reds.
Oh, now you've got Nubbins there with you, so have fun.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna be like, hang on, come on. slow
Nubbins
down.
up on his back 2 feet.
There's always a little hard cap with like a stop sign, like a little volleyball sign. Just,
And he's
That
got
is-
like a cone on his head.
yes.
He's got like a little reflective vest
Yes.
on.
Anyway, back to Hawk now. That was too cute.
So once I do the one for what's happening in the town, I'll say
Yep.
to you, I'll do
I didn't know
Kira's prayer downstairs.
You get a few people sort of thank you, and they sort of maybe do something as well.
Fire will follow, and then as we get to the edge of the doorway, she's like, is it still okay for me to follow?
Yeah.
And she will.
Celine watches them go off together and goes, oh. And then
Oh, for
helps-
fuck's sake! Oh my god!
and then helps Brynjar keep people away
You
from
hang out with
Red.
Nubbins. It's like
I'm
Fire
gonna
2.0.
find someone who looks like they're part and say, hey, I would like to talk to Sister
This
Alice.
is Fire really need to sit and talk. Real bad.
Yeah, he leads you back to the back rooms.
The back rooms.
Oh, no.
I'll basically.
Except
collect
Margaret
those
is
that
the
wanna go,
monster.
To the other chambers and stuff, and those that don't want to.
It's just
stay
all
and
those
or whatever,
SBCs
they can
come
stay
out of it.
upstairs.
It's just like,
Yeah.
take for a
If
walk.
it's just us two, that'll open up to a really cool scene, so that's up to everyone else.
So Red sees you head down and say, if you need to go, you can. I can stay with the people for a while. I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Is anyone else going?
Meaning to go? Needing to go?
I've already disappeared.
Where are you going?
Downstairs.
They're going to talk to the other sister,
The other sister. The cuter sister.
and I'm going downstairs to do a private prayer.
Which I am following and helping with.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I would have come and collected you because I mentioned it to you as well.
Oh,
That I'd extend the offer.
you
to
should have said that.
So yeah, I'd come and collect you as well to head downstairs.
We're having something.
Then I'm going downstairs.
There is an absolute girls club happening here, and
I mean,
Yes. Girls Club.
yes, girls club.
Good one.
I know.
I mean, he does wear a kilt to sleep.
So the
I am
church.
coincidentally also heading downstairs.
So I guess Brynjar, when he's heard that he's okay, will pretty much just go, yeah, hold that thought, and he's gonna go find where everyone is.
Nubbins will follow you.
Just Nubbins and Brynjar end up at the wrong side of town. Where the fuck?
You just stop and have a snack. And you ask me, you're like, where are we? And Nubbins like,
I guess you all end up downstairs.
Eventually.
Eventually, so yeah.
where's Malgrim? Is he coming downstairs too?
Downstairs.
It's a mix-up.
Making our way in downstairs.
So we can do whoever's first,
Yep.
basically.
Well, you would come downstairs with those two, and Amorous would probably already be talking with Margaret, so she would just gesture you to one of the private rooms.
Fire will look at you and just like gently tug your sleeve and be like, I know we're here for Kira. Is it okay if I pray for someone else too?
If you want to.
That's all she asks.
You guys can do your thing.
And let them pray.
And again, Fire's just like watching Hawk and then like doing it again whenever she does.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire.
Ring on the altar and...
Hadouken!
So yeah, you probably leave an offering, something you've been carrying with you for a while. Does that be personal, but it's something you've held? Leave it there.
I'll probably remove the ascot that I'm currently wearing and place that on the altar, but take the brooch off of it,
Yeah.
So you're gonna scar it up?
and then dip it into my bag and put the new one on.
Ah, okay.
That's pretty good ritual, yeah. Yeah, you guys take the time. And it's just like very quiet, few words and just sort of personal gesture.
Fire, like when she's done praying for Kira, will then pray for someone else, which Gray will know is for Fire, but Fire is just praying for an unknown person. You would probably have an insight as to who.
Yeah.
Us as players know, but
Do you have something to leave?
Yes. So, she kept part of the dragon shell when Nubbins first hatched.
Oh, nice.
So she pulls out like literally half an egg piece that's kind of in a few pieces, and she
Yeah.
pulls it out of the bag and then like gently places it on the altar and like fixes it up like a broken mosaic. And then she sits there and she prays quietly again, and then she pulls out a couple of dried herb leaves and stuff there as well, and then puts them on there.
While this is going on, what are you saying to the sister?
so first thing I'd get the formalities out of the way. Here's the battle report, blah 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 blah. And then I'll
She
mention.
smiles warmly as you get halfway through. She's like, I am up to date with matters. I just want to know what happened to you
Something's just come up.
and your lot.
Well,
Would that be a sort of match?
The
Yeah.
bottom one,
Yeah, the
at digital, I believe, is aimed at you.
The line, that's what she said. You know the Kit Monkey thing that he had earlier about they just basically hoping that you're going to use it in the church somewhere.
Oh no, it was either that. It was either the church or the king. There's only two places that you want to say something like that would be inappropriate. That or a funeral. But we don't have any of those happening right now that I'm aware of. But
I
Yes,
mean,
funerals happen.
technically.
Yes.
Well, I met the league members in the city. The
Yes.
actual league.
So you understood the message I gave you then?
It's been an entire fortnight for me.
I don't think in character you're like, a lot happened. So maybe?
I know I have to shut the door, and I know there's old. And they're
Well, I did get word that they have extricated from the premises. It is unused, not many know of its existence. Might be a good place for you all to claim as your own. It's in the middle of the city, it's easy access. Just a suggestion.
That's a good suggestion too. So they're leaving it to us, or you're offering it to us? Both.
How clear would you like me to be about this?
It's
Title clear. Papers.
Could I stop you?
Yeah, do you have the D?
Just Celine somehow over here. He's like, we'd like it in writing. There's also the matter that they should have left something for me.
I'm assuming that is where they left it then.
Aye, then yes, we're taking it.
Very well. I will instruct any other members of the order to steer clear of the place. It's told otherwise.
There is also one other thing that's bothering me, and you might be able to help me get a better handle on it of whether I curse out the entire order or just a single person. The treaties on how you treat prisoners, they're taught in the order, eh?
Yes.
So it's just one person. Gotcha.
Before you bring up matters that might require some sensitivity, there are two parts of the order that you need to be aware of. There are those of us that are the public face, and those of us that get things done that need to be done. There is times when the rules must be bent, others broken, as you yourself probably are aware.
Aye.
So it may be with good reason, it may not.
Considering the situation, I'm guessing not. But I will try to have a... I don't want to say the word sympathetic here, because that's not quite it, but...
Diplomatic. Sorry. Fire out of it! You're very diplomatic! Just stuck in my throat.
Don't you hate when diplomacy gets stuck in your throat?
Oh, that's what
I'll
she
try
said.
to be diplomatic about it. But considering those treaties are what stopped me getting tortured for information during the war, I hold them in high regard.
Understood.
And I think that's everything we need to discuss. Do we need official papers for the place? Or just...
No, but if you do want a way to keep it a little more private, let me know. We can place some wards around the place.
That might be an idea. I mean, I should probably discuss it with everyone else. We are a team. Instead of me just saying, oh yeah, this is the decision I made on our behalf.
I'm so proud of him.
I mean, I did, but we earned it. We earned it. What? 4 golems? Speaking of
She's
golems,
already sort of like leaning off to the side for a second. She's hold that thought for a minute. Alright. Yes, send them in. Continue.
speaking of golems, the one we brought in plus the man with it. What did you find?
Yes, Brother Torret had a little bit of fun with that one. His mind was not his own.
Yes, that had come up in discussion, considering he seemed dazed and out of it.
I'm not sure if it was a suggestion or just madness of some variety, but
Perhaps a concoction, a combination of some herbal concoction and magic on top.
perhaps. Once we got through to him, he was very unaware of exactly what he'd been doing. The machine, on the other hand, is very advanced in nature. The materials it's made with are not that common, but the technology is definitely new. The power source does not match anything used by the Order. Well, we've never seen a power source that small before.
I mean, it didn't explode, so it can't have been made by the Empire.
Damn USBs are making a comeback.
The Empire have made strides in their technological prowess, but this will require more research.
Well, I'll leave you to your duties and whoever else you need to speak to. I'm gonna mill about in the middle of the
That's
room, I
when
suppose.
someone sort of walks in very hesitantly from, like, anyone in the main area would sort of see this. With a greenish cloak, the hood sort of pulled up. You can see a Servine, deer folk, underneath, sort of looking side by side, and then spots the Sister Amorous that sneaks over. Just sort of puts a hand up to them and is like, anything else?
No, I don't believe I have anything else I need to talk with you.
Let's have this discussion in private.
Die. And I go and mill about in the middle of the room.
Like, I'm gonna walk over here. She chats with the person.
When Fire's done, she's gonna walk up to Amorous, Mrs. Amorous, and wait. She'll stand a ways away, knowing that she's talking, and like be respectful towards it. She knows not to fuck with the church people. Don't fuck with church people. Don't fuck with church people. That's my hawks off the table.
Damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't help
At
myself.
the table and not under the table because we don't fuck with church people.
Yeah, so Fire will just wait patiently.
Yeah.
Nubbins will just go and do whatever the fuck he wants to because it's Nubbins.
She has a bit of a conversation with the newcomer, and then they quickly sort of leave their way they come. But that's when she sees you waiting. Yes.
Oh, you're done. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I've got a question. While we were out and about in the city, hello. What was that for?
It was the
Distracted me.
halo.
I found something quite interesting. I figured I might bring it to you. You would know something about it, or at least I hope so. And she like rifles through her pocket and brings out the earring that's very similar to the one that she's wearing. Yeah. And she just like she holds it out in her hand and like kind of shields it away from anyone else looking. And she's like, "What does this signify?"
It's a communication device.
Okay.
She does just the one. It's slightly different design. It's a lot more stylized and looks a lot nicer. Do you know what a stone of sending is?
I do. Are these just given to anybody willy-nilly, or are they...
They can be purchased or made. Not too uncommon. Can be expensive, but...
Is this particular one common? Like the style of it? It just seems really uncanny.
This one, yes. This is the basic one you would find if you were to purchase from the city.
We found it on someone who had attacked us previously to what happened yesterday, or this morning, which it's a long day. Just seemed a bit weird that they would have it.
Do you know what it is bonded with?
Bonded with?
Sending stones require 2 stones.
Put it on and be like, hello.
One for each person communicating with the other.
I didn't know that. Do they hurt to wear? Do they get really heavy after a while?
You just hear Brynja call out, "That's what she said!"
Yes,
and then
thank
you hear the
Bryn.
sound of a high five as Margaret half paying attention is like, that was actually good.
Yes, thank you, Bryn. Thank you.
She genuinely smiles. And it's like, you do get used to it after a
It
while.
was a better one I had earlier, but I missed my opportunity.
That's fine. Well, thank you for that. Not you.
Fuck you, actually.
Don't worry, I thank you.
It can only be bonded with one other one.
They can be rebonded, but then the spell cast must be broken and recast again.
But they don't just break over time, they have to forcefully be broken.
So this will still be bonded with something, yes.
Her eyes light up, she's like, oh, okay, that's some good information. Thank you for your time. She does like a little half little bow. She's like, thanks for your time, I'm gonna go fuck with this now. And then she is just gonna go over and she's gonna... She's got the earring on.
Although you wouldn't even need to pierce your ears either, it'd be so good.
I know!
You'd be like, I need a hole here, and just...
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Whoa! Yeah, that happens just like away from her, she's just like...
So you've now moved away from everyone else and they're just standing about?
Bryn!
You think
Yeah,
of,
so she stood to the side and she's just like tilted her head and
There you go, Mr.
pretended to
Whittle.
like prick it through and go, like she's just pretending. She's
Margaret, only half paying attention, sees that you're not currently busy. He's like, Fire! Can you come over here for a little bit?
As soon as she said her name, she's like, oh,
Nothing's
yes?
That little trinket you picked off,
Isn't it pretty?
No, he's talking about the pistol frame.
Oh, right.
Would you mind if I fucked with it and the crystal you got trying to
I'd
get you to
prefer
fire
if you
off?
didn't do the first one. It's a weapon.
He doesn't.
You've used your doke.
No, I was going.
Sorry.
He-
Bitchy Flynn.
He doesn't. He just wants to mess with
Again, it's a weapon.
it. Yeah.
You
And
don't
I'm a
mess with
smith.
weapons.
It's kind of. It's a little. It's kind of.
Oh, you want to tinker with it?
Yeah.
See,
That's what I said.
It's not.
Was there a problem with my translation?
No, it's...
No.
No,
Technically.
they're both sitting here like, no, it's just,
Yes and no.
no,
Look,
no.
No.
I'm just a child, remember?
No, I
And then
acknowledge.
she
It's
walks
a
over and
third
just-
language for me
just
that I
take the
learned
bloody
100 years.
weapon.
Wait, it's a third language for you?
Aye.
Oh.
Take the weapon.
What other language?
But I do-
Dwarven.
And, well, the name doesn't really translate well. He's already taken it.
I want it back.
I plan to make it and repair it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
I don't think it's
later,
broken, it's just empty.
aye, and it's going to need a power source, and you picked one up from a rather interesting river a few days ago.
Want to use my shard?
Not now. I need to figure out how it works.
Okay.
When it comes to arms and armor, I'm pretty good.
No, I believe you.
If I want to toot my own horn.
Trust me, I've learned not to argue with you.
You have.
Oh, I have.
I.
See, I'm not arguing with him, I'm arguing with you now.
True.
I've seen cannons and rifles in the war, and in fact I was close enough that when they exploded I got a couple of broken ribs and a dislocated shoulder. You know why there's craters? On the map now, the modern maps, there's craters down south of the forest.
Did you fart?
I.
It's really hard to stay in character.
Imperial super weapon, cannons that would have actually leveled this entire area, made it flatland. They got attacked and exploded, and I was close enough to that fighting that when they did explode, the shockwave sent me and my opponent flying, and suffered a couple of broken ribs and a dislocated shoulder.
You see her face go from like, haha to, oh fuck. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
I'm sorry. How big were these cannons?
Big.
Was it like a building?
Like thick with like 18 C's.
Sorry. What?
Right?
Aye.
The fuck is going on tonight?
I've had a long week, man. I don't know.
Did y'all not... I mean, I know I lived through the history, but do they not teach it in history? Why and how the war ended?
Maybe compare its size to something that you might have seen.
How big was it compared to the automatons?
Probably bigger.
Like 2-3 times bigger?
Not too much bigger than that, but aye.
Pretty much,
Save
yeah.
Alderaan.
Imperial super weapon. Hashtag save Alderaan.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
I mean, they were indeed Imperial super weapons, but they were planet killers.
They were just city killers. You know, you gotta start small and work your way up.
Ah.
So they don't teach that in history?
No, not where I'm from. Why would they?
Out of all the people at the table who
They-
would probably have studied that in history, those two are the only ones that haven't.
Yeah, Fire like looks down and she seems required and she's like, I didn't really go to school.
What school?
Yeah, that.
I didn't listen a lot.
It's... So... as I mentioned, I'm a smith, so I've got a trade. You have to learn to do that. That's also called schooling, although I'm pretty sure that's the translation. You didn't go through any of that. I mean, I know your fighting style's self-taught. I was taking notice. I don't mean to...
It's not fully self-taught. Most of my life has been learning how to hunt, fight, kill, and then that over and over again.
Well, you're doing well in the formations that I'm throwing down.
They drill it in.
I didn't mean to bring up the fact that you've not been properly educated.
No, it's
I
fine.
know.
I look where I lived, I was properly educated. Knowing about those cannons wasn't going to save me if I was caught in the jaws of a bear.
I mean, if you had one of those cannons, it probably would have. I'm sorry.
I'm going to assume if those cannons were turned on for near, we would have had a chance.
Probably not. As much as I hate how much destruction happened because they were destroyed, them being destroyed prevented a lot of other destruction. I did lose some very good friends because of them.
I don't think anyone has the right to that much power. Or at
Well,
least they
that's them.
shouldn't.
Tell that to them.
I wish I could.
Sort of like
Why
look
do
at
you-
the, like no one deserves that much power. I'm like, I'm gonna get so much fucking power. Unlimited power.
So, do you know about the history of why the Order was formed?
I'm pretty sure you've told me.
No.
So, those cannons were part of the incident. In fact, it's a combination of the technology that created those powers and the technology that created the backpacks and armor that the Order used, which has created the Order, because it was two sides coming up with similar technology, threw them at each other. The Kingdom came up with more of the aeronauts, or what do they call them?
You're
Aetherites?
going to want to get comfortable. There's a lot of history that he has to go through. And she like sits down on the floor and crosses her legs. Come on. Sit. Please.
Brynja sits
Yes.
back against the wall.
Yeah, she was like, good job. Now you have our undivided attention.
She's not trying to be rude. I think she's literally just.
Takes one look and goes, nope, gonna keep walking.
But you sort our friend Delphar had, the Order armor. Backpack, I think might have been. I'm not 100% on the iterations, but I think they're up to 7th now. But I've seen the first and second iteration. First iteration was developed during the end times of the war, and it was what the Kingdom shock troops used to attack the cannons. Whether they knew specifically about those cannons or it was just a coincidence they happened to be in the same area, no one can say. Long story short, they fought. I'm not quite sure how the cannons got detonated. We'll probably never know because the only people who know for certain were in the blast. And, that's using a combination of the cannons for the weapons and the Kingdom's technology for the armor and jetpacks is how we now have a lot of the Aetherites today.
You know, he gave you the short version.
There's a lot of history in that. I'm assuming it was the short.
That was the short version. Yeah.
So,
I'm proud of you. That was very concise. And she's genuine about that. She's impressed.
Which is, while I didn't work on the cannons, I know people who did, but they're all dead now. Cannons exploded. But that's why I don't have a lot of knowledge on these, and he gestures to the
Can we
firearm.
get an F in the chat for all the people that died from the cannons?
There were so many people.
F.
Like it's big enough to change an area on the map.
As Hawk crosses the hallway to go there, I would come and get the gold off you, and I'll give it to Sister.
Yep.
But that's why I would like to study this, because I would like to. I'm trying to say this without saying I want you to be the one with all the superpower weapon. I just still want to improve it.
Question for the DM. Fire got an Empire rifle ages back. Does that have a similar power source to the one that we're seeing in the automatons? Or is it something that you want me to investigate?
Probably have to investigate.
Okay, I'll do that.
Power source of the rifles are definitely not smaller.
Okay,
More compact.
okay.
I'd like to think
get
you've
back
now
to
just
that.
had
And it's
one
like
of those.
like a magazine where it's shielded. It's like
Yeah.
a bit of a glow. You can't really see like the intricacies of it.
Yeah, she will do that. She'll have a wait, and then she'll pull out this fucking massive rifle that she's still carrying, and she's like, "They said the automatons were from the Empire, yeah?
I don't think they said where they came from.
Did they not?
No, they.
Did they not? Is that no?
No, they said like the technology is much more advanced than what the Empire had.
Oh.
We speculated and we came to the conclusion that it probably isn't an attack from the Empire.
Do you think they have similar power sources to this? She still holds out the Empire rifle anyway.
I mean, Possibly. A lot of technology. You'd play catch up, especially in times of peace and times of war. You play catch up. You don't want anyone to have an edge over you.
It was from a video game when you had to press F to actually pay respect.
Yeah, it was a Call of Duty game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to at least send it, but it doesn't allow gifts.
No, it doesn't. You
I-
can GIF in
Yeah.
the chat.
I thought it was from LA Noir or something. Like a police officer dies and you pay respect.
No,
No, that's X'd out.
Yeah, exited out, yeah.
That's the actual scene there.
F to pay respect.
Some people sort of point that to be like the start of like bad cinematic gaming. essentially.
Yes.
Anyway,
Video game knowledge for you all.
Again,
actually, would you
Sister
mind
Amrest
if I?
says 40 gold.
Because you're not currently using that one either, are you?
The rifle?
Aye.
I haven't used it, no.
Mind if I study that
That's
a bit?
where it comes
too?
from, and then
What's
just
that again?
accept it. Thank you.
Hey.
Sorry. Didn't want to cut too much into your conversation,
It's
please.
okay. Yeah, she hands you the rifle. She's like, I do want them both back, but like,
Oh, aye.
let me know what you find.
And if I can figure out how to get that little shard you found into this, and he holds up the pistol.
Yeah, old Hammer and Tongs is going to be not as dark as you need for those.
What exactly is that?
A pistol.
Either of these things.
It's the guns.
It's like a bow and arrow, but much faster.
What
It
they-
uses powder or certain energy to fire off a metal piece to make the hurty happen faster
So it's
from a distance. She's saying this completely,
Hurty haven't.
so it's
No.
like a crossbow.
but worse. Better for the user, but worse for the enemy.
I mean, they both do about the same damage.
But it makes a bigger sound.
We have nothing like
She gets a single finger and she pokes it into your arm. She's like, you feel that?
that.
Imagine that by like hundreds of thousands of times more painful.
I haven't been hit with I've been shot by a crossbow.
Okay, imagine that, but hundreds of thousands times more painful, and sometimes it can actually shred your skin.
So to answer your earlier question, it's like a crossbow, but a more advanced one.
We have nothing like that up in the video.
Oh, good. They suck.
It's pretty well more centralized where this technology comes from.
Because this is the death like that would kill.
I mean, y'all only sent mercenaries. You didn't have an entire war. War is pretty good for technology development.
War never changes. It's more than that. It's more than that, but yeah, you're right.
Malcolm, are you still here?
Yeah.
Just in the corner somewhere?
He's just every time he just pops up like, here's a
Every-
here's a snarky remark.
Every now and again, he has actually just poked in saying something.
Yeah.
What do you
When
want?
the history lesson started, he would have wandered off somewhere else, but he's still around.
Fire's gonna go and try and find
No
him.
matter how far I walk
Uh,
around this church, I can still hear him talk.
Before you go, do you think
She's up and she's stretching. She's like, yeah.
the sister is ready for a conversation about what happened yesterday?
Which one? Sister Amorous?
No.
You mean listen today?
Earlier today.
She's literally tilting her head. She's like, about what exactly?
Talk.
Yeah, no. She's just like, about what exactly?
About the execution or attempted execution of a prisoner.
You would probably understand why she did it, so you could probably answer it. If
Yeah,
you wanted to.
Fire's just like, I don't know if that's something I have any say in.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to go and find her and have this
Oh,
conversation.
I'll be there with you in a moment, because I would like to see how you go about dealing with it. And she gives you like a little like squinty like, I know what's going on and I just need you to be aware that shit's fucked. It's like it's like she knows something but she's not saying it. Can you give me like 5 minutes?
Hey, go take your 5 minutes.
Okay.
And as you walk off, he turns to Brynjar. Do they teach the, what was it, Narcom's treatise up in the north? Treatise on how you treat prisoners. Or was it Nacrum's?
We, no. No. We don't tend to keep prisoners.
100 years and everyone goes savage. No offense.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Fire's
trust
gonna
me.
find you.
I understand. Look, I have a question for you.
Aye.
You and Fire.
For fuck's sake.
Why do you keep fighting? Like, because you do antagonize that girl sometimes.
Often it's accidental.
Well, it's an accident that keeps happening.
Do you know much about dwarves?
Yeah, well,
Then you know we're stubborn.
yeah. Yeah, you guys are.
So as
Sorry.
soon as she presents a wall or any pushback, I present a wall. It's instinctual. I am trying to get better.
Just rip it off with a band-aid, man. Just
I'll
grab
bring
it.
that.
There's also the fact that, I don't know, just something's changed in the last couple of days. And I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out. If I'm supposed to be suspicious or just let it go, I'm paranoid.
It has only been a couple of days, huh? Fuck, this time in this game is weird.
Look,
I mean, if it helps that weight, I nearly threw them off a bridge because of it.
I mean, that happened about a month and a half ago.
I did, yeah, I was gonna say, woo!
you just keep bringing up how young she is. Why?
Because I feel she shows her inexperience a lot. And I don't do it to chastise or belittle. I do to out of a genuine sense of concern. But I
Right.
think a lot of the time she sees it as me trying to belittle her. You know, me mentioning, oh, you're young, you're reckless. It's not me saying, oh, you suck because of it. You're no good because of it. It's like I have been young and reckless myself. I'm trying to help prevent you from making my mistakes.
Have you ever told her that? Just spoke to her about it?
Remember how I said the trade tongue is my third language? I have trouble coming up with the right words, and then I get flustered, and the aforementioned wall comes up.
Just. Yeah.
I mean, I'd write it down, but I have trouble writing and reading the trade tongue.
Look, if it matters any, I'm pretty sure everyone here, including her, knows that you can. That comes across.
I hope so.
If it doesn't, then I don't know. But to me, I can see that you can. You're old, right?
180.
Yeah. Have you
I don't know why they got me.
ever had a family before?
That's a tricky topic. If you're talking about back home, I had a mother, father, grandmother. Grandfather died in the mines.
I meant the other way around.
There was someone I loved. And then she turned into a dragon and flew off.
Don't care? No, sorry.
That
And I'm still very bitter about it.
that complicates the relationship.
Aye.
Is that why you think your employer might be a dragon?
I mean, it's not the only reason, but aye. You know there was a lot of weird shit going on during the war as well.
I literally found out 3 days ago that there are ships that can fly.
You're a baby.
Oh, so you don't even know that there are bugmen underneath our feet right now?
Fucking what?
That
Where? How far?
That upsets me as a player deeply.
A long way down. You're safe.
I think you two can do your thing now if you want. I think we've hit a point in this conversation.
So we're hitting the point where we're traumatizing you, yeah. Okay, poor Bryn.
Do they not teach about the bugmen?
That's the only thing we hear before Fran's like, so, Hagrim.
Heard about the mole man, but
I know the lizard folk in the sewers.
No, deeper than that.
But yeah, I think you two can do your thing now. I think we've hit a point in this conversation where it's not as RP important.
How are you doing? We spoke on the way here, or on the way to the inner circle, but
I'm fine.
leave it there.
trying to... Well, that's 5 minutes! No.
He's not deceiving or anything
No, that's fine. Do you know how, was it sending stones? Is that what they were called for the earring? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how sending stones are work? Do I have to like touch it? Do I have to say a word to activate it? Do I have to like attune to it? What do I do?
So Malgrim as a character does.
I was gonna say,
That's fine.
yeah.
But this is how Fire's figuring out how to work it.
Should be DM's guide.
Yeah, since I didn't go.
You have to lick it. I prefer not to.
I'll find the
Pretty
exact
sure you
wording.
need to meditate on the item to connect
Attune
it
to
to
it.
you.
I should have asked Alifar how to meditate.
This just reminds me of the other day when you were talking in the private chat when you were talking about everybody's got secrets. It's like Margaret doesn't. He just straight up comes out and says it over.
I really hope that's the right
Over
one.
breakfast,
It's got
like-
the acquisitions incorporated.
So what about those bugmen underneath our feet? And then just keeps eating his cereal.
Anything's a serial conversation as far as Margaret's concerned.
Malgrim would explain attunement as best he can as well. Just like
You
general
don't actually need to be
insight
attuned.
to
Oh, hang on.
focus on
Yeah.
the
They
item.
all get eaten.
I don't know. You'd have to ask that one.
It's
Yeah, I'll
actually
wait.
different.
Oh. Don't worry, guys. You will be rolled eventually. It's okay.
Ooh, that's not tasty.
As long as I'm
What was
getting
that?
Yeah, it's actually closer to that one.
Little one?
It's a one. Yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, basically it's a slightly altered version. You don't actually need to
I
be
rolled a 1 then a 20.
attuned
to them.
Right, that's
You just
incredible.
need to
The chances
touch the stone and cast sending.
Fuck.
But these ones work as once a day you can activate it and you can talk for as long as you want.
Oh.
And once it's deactivated, that's it.
Oh,
Until the next day.
neat.
So instead of just like send one message, you can communicate for a short period of time. And then
That's so cool. Wow.
You have any more chocolate balls?
Nope, they're all gone.
Where
Do
your
you like
balls
my
at,
chocolate
Graham?
balls?
Well, when we take a break, we will just go to the server, get you some
This
more
one's
chocolate
got
balls.
flips. It's a flip stone, like a flip phone.
Oh my gosh.
Gets
Oh
great
my
reception
God.
everywhere except for in your headquarters.
I hate that.
Is that Acquisitions Incorporated?
It sometimes picks up other magical conversations.
Ooh, that'd be fancy.
You
Well,
can tell when you're
um,
about to get a call because all your other magic
Power
items
of
just.
friendship. With these rolls combined.
Oh my Well, thank you for the insight.
As an obnoxious ringtone that you can't look at.
Another question for you, Magram. When you know
Jurassic Park
things
3.
about someone and there's conflicting things that's about to be said to them, is it better to defend the person you know who has the reasons, or is it better to defend the justice side?
That's more of a case by case thing.
Okay, so this case specifically, I know things about Hawk that Margaret doesn't know, but Margaret is about to talk to Hawk about the whole prisoner thing. And I'm having conflicting choices to make.
Do you feel like she was justified in the choice that she made?
From what I know about her, yes. But that doesn't make it right, does it?
Not always. People react differently in different situations.
Today in philosophy class.
Asking the hard
There's
questions
one
today, Jesus.
track with one person on it, and another track with 5 people on it. And
The,
you-
cor- the correct answer is from Choo Choo Charlie. You just drift sideways and get all
Say,
of them.
yeah,
Yeah. Drifting.
just derail the whole train.
stop the trolley, either
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
You-
suddenly the brake's broken. You have to choose anyway.
You stop it like Hancock did, and you just destroy the train and the 50 passengers on it.
Well, thank you for taking the time to explain that and answer my strange question. We'll talk again soon. And she like quirks it as a question.
Fair enough.
And this is probably when you hear, "What do you mean there's bug people?"
Okay, I have a lot to deal with. I'll see you later, Malgrim. And she's gonna walk back and just like, you wanted to talk to Hawk.
I
Do you currently know where Hawk is?
one of these
Because
rooms.
I do, they're in their secret little room, which we can't go into.
I'll knock. But I'll get back to the bug people later.
Oh, you didn't tell him the bug people thing, did you?
You know about the bug people?
You told me the bug people thing. One of the first conversations we had, when you were surprised that I didn't know about the histories. And
Did
then
you
like,
know-
did you know about the bug people? And I had nightmares for about 2 days.
I don't recall this
Did
conversation.
he
What
tell you about the bug people?
Yeah, he's telling me about it.
Oh, you poor son. They can't hurt you. They're just a myth.
No, don't worry. Look, even if they're real. Wait, what? Are they?
Yes, they're just a myth. I've never seen one. Have you?
Well,
That's
you
because
know,
they live deep
To be fair,
underground.
I never seen what you. To be fair, until yesterday, I didn't actually meet one of you before.
Fire
Do you
is
know what
full
I am?
attitude today.
No.
It's got wonderful attitude. Oh, well, I'm a furbog.
Ah.
Why did I hear this like, do you know what I am? Well, and then I can almost hear the on the line.
I'm a liar. I'm a furbog.
Right. Is that like an elf-ish thing? I'm learning there's a lot of things in
No,
this
that's
world.
okay. Well, not quite elvish. We're more like bovine people.
That's
Uh,
a cow, right?
You're correct, but bovine is preferable.
Right.
We're kind of akin to giants as well. We're like giant bovine people.
Those I know.
I just happen to be one of the shorter
I have
ones.
friends who specifically were trained to kill giants. I know what those are.
Well, I'm not a giant. I'm a furbog, so you don't have to.
Trained specifically to kill giants. I got training in the military on how to deal with Ori. They're kind of cousins to giants. We have so much in common.
So bovine people.
Bovine people.
You guys are like best friends?
And I walk off while they're having this conversation. And on,
You go to find Hog?
yeah.
I have to leave you for a moment.
No. That sounds like you need to make sure he doesn't make a
Do you want to
mistake.
hang out with Nubbins?
I like to imagine at this point he just rocks up
Yes.
and then just.
I fire. Nubbins is just like sitting next to Fire, and she just like literally pushes him and is like, "Take
What is
Yes.
Celine doing?
MRS have
him."
mending?
Speaking of giants.
She does, yeah.
Yay! I get an amend my vest.
She
Going
does.
to
She does so.
amend the vest mending.
What a wild amendment.
Almost like they're vest men's. No, that doesn't work.
Oh, that was really. You
Yeah,
didn't
that
really
was
invest in
very
that joke,
stretch.
did you?
You really weren't invested in that part, were you?
I just said that.
Did you?
Just said that.
Did you?
I did.
I suppose I
Like
better button
5
it up
seconds
then.
before you did.
So, yes.
I love being listened to. Lighthearted, joking.
So in the room you went into, there'd be a.
I'll take a second, then I'll go and answer
like
the door and
debating.
step out.
Do I answer?
Fire just like in the background, just like.
Yes.
I'd like to have a conversation about what happened earlier.
Very well.
Is there a place you'd prefer to have it?
Here is fine.
As in any gestures to the room behind, or
Thanks. You know, somewhere private might be good.
I'll go across to the tea room. Then.
Crossing
We
the
all
room.
cross the room.
what is this, a
Like-
Scooby-Doo
I was
episode?
gonna say it's like a Scooby-Doo episode, but in
Scooby-Doo.
slow motion.
It's a Scooby-Doo episode.
No speed chase!
Scooby-Doo.
So Nubbin's a Scooby, right?
Huh?
Nubbin's a Scooby,
Ruh-roh.
No, no.
Working it out.
I was gonna.
They're really working it out. Sorry.
Who's Shaggy?
Fire, duh.
Who's
The like Scoob.
Does that mean Margaret is Fred?
No, you can be Daphne.
isn't he? No, I'd say.
Yeah, no, Daphne has to be Hog.
Oh, I'm gonna say Celine.
Oh. True.
Does that mean Margaret Velma then? Because he knows things.
No, because Velma's hot.
Oof.
I kid.
hot?
I kid. I'm fully kidding. I'm fully kidding. Don't kill me.
We're about to have a very serious moment. We're trying to get all of it out before it
You're
goes.
Scrappy Doo.
No, wait, I'm sorry.
Fuck off!
Oh, God.
special puppy power, please.
Look, I've already had to do uppies. I ain't doing puppy. I'm putting my foot down.
Puppy power.
Sorry, that was unhinged and uncalled for. Marcos is a handsome man. He's a very, very handsome man.
Nobody wants to be compared to Scrappy Doo. Nobody.
Okay.
So yeah, we head to the tea room. We sit down.
Sorry, I keep popping your knee. I'm running out of wood now.
No, it's okay. I put it there on purpose.
So I'm gonna start this conversation with a little bit of a story.
Let me just sit down real quick. And she finds, like, is there like a table or a chair or something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on the table. I'm unhinged, whatever.
Priceless.
She's on the table.
Don't worry, I'll try to keep it short,
That was in
concise, and to
character,
the
by
point.
way.
Yeah, your expression was priceless.
During the war, nobles used to use their men to sacrifice for their own safety. Treaties were brought in, and they stopped doing that to their kinsmen. They started doing it to mercenaries. And then a little bit after that, the treaties then applied to mercenaries. I can tell you the exact day because I was strapped naked to a table about to be tortured for information.
TMI, but thank you.
They then released me naked into the wilderness because they couldn't torture me. But those treaties mean something special to me. Those treaties that are how you treat people you've captured. And I was a little appalled when you tried to execute the man we had captured.
Okay.
I'd like to know why.
Fire is just looking between you both, like, very quietly. She's like bug-eyed and just like, just waiting.
Very well. She sits up a bit more and stiffens in her seat a bit. Removes the ascot from around her neck. Places it on the arm of the chair. This is why, and Kira is why.
I'm assuming that's someone who meant a lot to you.
She was my wife.
Xavier told everybody.
And people like him are the reason she's dead.
People paid to do a job which involves violence. People like me, are you saying? Because I am employed to commit violence.
He was actively raiding.
I have actively raided before.
Yes, but you're not now, are you?
I mean, in this capacity, I was defending against a raid.
Well, that was your choice, and I made my choice.
I understand it's hard to lose people. I have lost many people. As much as I want to curse you out and yell at you for inappropriate behavior, I understand. I would, however, ask that, especially if we're in a moment like the siege, just try to keep emotions in check. I know it can be hard, and I'm speaking from experience, and I'm also bad at words, so... And I don't want to just be all, do better, because I'm pretty sure that comes off more condescending than I intended.
I don't normally execute them. If they die during the fight, that's fine. Today, let's just say it's not a good day.
Margaret's gonna think for a bit. I'm gonna hazard a guess it's an anniversary of sorts, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I'm a little jealous that all you got from your relationship was sadness, where all I got was rage and anger.
Not
If you think
noticing the scar on the neck.
I was gonna say, if you think that she didn't get that too, then you're a bit blind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you like told everyone at the table, but when the scar underneath is already a healed wound.
Yeah, there's a big scar.
And you see Fire just like,
Oh, I noticed. I've had many
Sadness
close
is
calls
not the
myself.
only thing I
Aye. Well, I'm no stranger to losing people. If I'm probably also not your first choice, but if you want to talk, I'm here.
I appreciate the offer. But for now, I think we're done.
Aye. Well,
Okay.
Fire's just sitting on the table, like her ankles are like crossed over and her hands are in her lap, and she's being very patient and good.
I'll leave you to whatever the rest you need to do, and I suppose I'll start gathering people and on our next move.
As
And
you go to leave, Fire does a little like thumbs up at you.
he stops at the doorway and turns around and is like, "Oh, by the way, we have a place now," and then just keeps walking.
Excuse me, fire. I need
Okay. And she like hops down, and then she just like gives you like a gentle pat on the shoulder, and then she just walks out. And she closes the door behind her real quiet.
Well, takes a moment to collect herself. Once her ass got back on, then we go to the next house.
So if you see here, if you get him to go up on his hind legs, he like almost doubles in height.
Yeah, no, he seems big.
Nevins, up! And he just goes.
Brynjar sort of walks up to measure himself compared to... How tall is Nubbins when...
Great question.
No idea. He's worked
he's-
it out.
Is he a large creature?
I think he's medium at the moment.
He's still medium.
Yeah, he's still medium.
He's still medium.
He'd
Yeah.
be like on the verge of a large creature though. 'cause
Yeah.
So yeah, he'd probably be a
he's
bit
a
larger
riding
than
next-
Brynjar.
next level,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
A bit larger.
That's when you spear tackle him and rub his belly.
What?
Spear tackle, rub belly.
He hisses at you. That wasn't a hiss, that was a slip, but that's fine.
It's a bit hard to hiss with a coin pouch in the mouth.
Something like that.
Tries to hiss because a big.
Yes, like, I've got mixed feelings right now.
Does he understand what we're saying?
You need to give me a second. Okay, how?
Does he understand what we're saying? Because he responds very well.
He understands, but he doesn't really listen to other people.
So he understands common.
He understands common and draconic.
Huh. But doesn't listen to them.
No, well, I'm his mother, so...
Right. That makes sense.
Does it? You look like it doesn't make sense.
No, I'm very
In
familiar.
Draconic, you hear, Nubbins is a good boy.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, cute! And then Fire's like, yeah, like that.
Right.
Except
No.
to us, it probably sounded like a whole bunch of hissing and
Yeah,
growling.
weird noises.
Hissing and slapping and who knows. Fire's like, I can teach you some basic words if that would help. Like, hello, or good boy, or...
Sure.
Okay.
It's an appalling language, don't learn it.
Yeah.
I once met a man who said that about Dwarvish.
What's that?
Draconic is an appalling language, don't learn it.
Okay. Do you want me to teach you some phrases?
Fuck no.
Okay. Well, you don't have to be all sassy about it.
I have my own reasons for hating Draconic. This one knows. I mentioned it briefly in conversation.
I know
Yeah.
the language. I know Draconic, which you speak, and I know Leonin, which you speak.
I know 2 other languages.
It wasn't planned that way, weirdly.
I know two other languages, I just don't remember the fuck they are.
In Draconic,
You
Fire's
speak
gonna look at you
canon.
and be like, you
Canon.
good? But like in a very simple like, are you okay? Do you need anything?
Just responds in Draconic. I'm well enough.
Now let's hug. And then he like runs up and like, yeah, full on just like speed tackles you.
I told you, spear tackle,
Rub
the belly!
It's like, yeah, a lot of weird things, like coincidences like that, have just not been planned. Like the whole anniversary of Hawk's wife's death and the attack on the same night. I had
Yeah.
no fucking idea when I planned it, so.
Wild.
Sorry.
Wild team.
Is everything okay?
Oh, yes. I was surprised, actually. I was very stressed, but they did well.
You seem like you're always stressed.
No.
Dramatic note plucking on Laia
What?
and shoes.
What?
Roll deception.
Ding, ding.
Do you want me to roll deception? Fucking roll deception. That's a 19 plus.
I guess if we're rolling, I'll roll the insight.
What's that supposed to be?
I don't know. What is it supposed to be?
3. That's a 22.
He gets a 16 inside.
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
That was me going, nah. Anyway, yeah.
I was gonna say, it's probably one of those things like Brynja just doesn't know fire well enough to know
What?
like
Yeah.
when they're hitting.
She's an oddball at the moment. She's really trying. She's lost herself a little bit. It's fine. No, I'm not stressed.
Right.
I'm very calm.
Internal screaming.
Everything's dandy.
This is fine.
The party members will all get a quick message in their heads like, could you gather around, please?
I'm not there anymore.
Where are you?
When they would have gone in, I've been trying to talk a little bit.
Sorry.
Well, you go ahead.
It's fine.
So anyway,
When when they would have gone into the room to separate, I
Yep.
would have gone up
Upstairs.
and probably out of the church.
Yeah.
With that whole receiving a gift, and she can also change something about her spells. She likes to revel in that if she has the chance. So
Yep.
she's gonna cast fly and fly
Fuck yes.
Wow, that's fucking cool.
for something to do.
You and Nubbins are gonna be best buds. So.
How do you fly? Do you get little lightning wings or lightning streaks off your boots? Or...
Just magically fly.
Wow, that's really genuinely cool.
Static
That's what I
just
do.
coming off you.
10 minutes.
how do you make a lion even scarier?
You send them soaring through the
I
air.
guess I would have to tell Rhett what I'm doing. Because he's like, what are you doing?
He's well, I mean, you can sneak past him if you want, because like I said, he's pretty distracted with the other people.
Let him know.
Cool. He's like, all right,
I'm just gonna go
be
outside. I'm gonna take a
careful.
fly.
Like, he's like, if you're like, yeah, be careful, don't go too far. You know, do you tell him you're actually going to go fly, or you just be like,
I'm just going outside for him.
yeah,
Watch out for the bell tower.
Watch out for falling airships.
yeah. He's like, just don't go too far and don't be too far away.
Fucking Iron Man.
60 flying speed.
I was thinking of
Wow.
literally the music from Iron Man was playing in my
Moment.
ears.
Yeah. Or Superman, either one.
That's pretty much all I had.
So yeah, you're out of 60 feet.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
not-
you. I just try and reach
Sorry.
out and say a message, but yeah, everybody else receives it, and I'm just assuming you received it.
Fire turns to you, she's like, I'm right here.
It was a general message to get everyone. I don't quite know where everyone is.
I'm right here.
To be fair, Malcolm is here and then not here, so and then here again.
He
Malcolm
can see
just-
me!
Malcolm just kind of stepping out of the shadows like, it's probably more because of me.
To be fair, his passive stealth exceeds everyone's.
Yeah, that's fair. So if we don't actively think about you, we're like, oh.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh no.
Because you can't get under a 10.
Oh wait, we have a sixth party member.
Yeah.
Even
fuck
if
are
I
you?
roll a
It's
1, it's still 10.
10, yeah.
It's
Reliable
Cyril and
talent.
Fannin all over again.
Yeah.
Can I just be there? Yes.
Vannon was just
This is why Rogar would just be like, and there's Vannon! He just assumed! He just assumed Vannon was behind him
Would he
all the
still
time.
habitually be doing that out in wherever he is now?
Maybe.
He
Well,
probably would have for
probably.
a while. It would have taken him a while to get out of that habit, I reckon.
Just walking around, starting talking to somebody, and then just.
It's like, what are you looking for? Never mind.
He's working with Jarlaxle now.
I'm pretty sure we're all here except the owner.
Yeah, Celine's not here.
I'll tell them again later. We have a place now.
Oh, the place from earlier?
Right, it's ours.
Do we have that in writing?
Define having a secret hideout in writing.
Do we have a contract or a deed or something where we can walk up and say, look, it says it's ours?
The Order knows, and they're going to keep people away from it.
Okay. What about people who aren't the Order?
Why is everyone in this place so obsessed with paperwork?
I don't know.
Because it gets you cool things. I'll show you one day.
I mean, have you seen this?
I keep all the receipts.
Fire during tax time would just be something else.
She pulls an expired voucher out of Nolan's mouth.
And then
Oh
she'd
my
be that
God.
kind of person that's like, no, it's a voucher. You can use it anytime. It doesn't expire.
Do you see an expiry date on here, on the voucher?
Could you see her just get a pen and
To
just...
which
What expiry date?
The magic store goes, okay, your total is 500 gold. That's what we thought.
I've got all these fucking vouchers, man. Oh, you actually owe me 500 gold now. Pay it up.
I've seen people do that in stores.
They
Going
do.
to spend $1,500 and only pay like $200.
Yeah, it's,
It's
fucking
insane.
wild. Anyway,
Coupon mums are a force to be reckoned with.
Yes.
But not all of them are good.
you
at
know
it.
what?
Some of them are just.
I aspire to be a coupon mum one day.
So I'd say once we figure out where Celine is, we go check it out as our next move.
That'd be cool.
Probably see about how long our employer's planning to stay in
I
town
was
for.
about to say, I'd like to pay him a visit.
Aye, we probably should now that the siege has died. And we can introduce you and hopefully get you hired.
I was gonna say, am I sticking around for this?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
You're a free wolf,
Hey.
you can do what you want, but I would appreciate having you at my back.
You're pretty cool. Nubbins likes you.
Numbers does seem like
And he's wagging his tail and like,
there's a he rubs his head in his head.
While we're here, I'm going to go back into the offshoot and find proper ceremonial robes and even the royals and stuff. Ooh.
I mean, you can borrow a set of like proper robes. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you two, what about you?
Yeah, I'll follow Greg.
No.
Fire looks up and is like tugging on his shirt. He's like, can we keep him? He wants to stay. We're not forcing him.
I don't see why not.
Yes. I mean, cool.
Seems quite handy in a pinch.
Malgrim?
It'd be nice to have somebody else on the front lines to keep all eyes on them.
Well, I guess as we know what Celine says because it's majority vote. We can still ask her.
We probably should go find someone.
The robots were trying to kidnap her a lot. Her disappearing got
Yeah.
a little upsetting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah. She starts rushing upstairs.
Secret messages going on here. No?
Yes.
I can do something funny.
Funny!
Please.
Yes.
Well, we haven't had
Maybe.
enough.
Please do it.
I need to figure out if I have the range for it.
Okay. That's probably a good place to take a break anyway, while you do the research on that. We'll
Sweet,
come back
'cause I
to the
need to
search
pee.
for
I'm
Celine.
about to say I'm gonna take a piss too.
For
You
Celine.
can go first.
But yeah, we'll come back in 10
We'll
minutes.
do it at the
something
same
to drink,
time. Tandem.
Bathroom break, potty break, all that fun stuff.
Yeah,
Fun stuff.
come back after.
Necessary.
Get to
Oh,
come
Necessary
back.
stuff.
Thank you. Yeah.
We'll be back.
You don't enjoy your time? Yeah,
Yeah.
you get a little bit shorter.
I took that way out of context. So.
I mean, it depends what party you get smaller.
And we're back.
Hey! Out of
Come back.
context, smallrizing. Let's go.
Is everybody still here?
I was about to ask, is there anyone that can plug my phone in? I've got the charger here. I just wanted to make sure that there's
Do we
some-
have a
Speak
potato?
to this guy. Do we have a what?
Potato.
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 Potato battery?
Oh, we got the long wire. We got the big un.
You're a bigot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow,
So, we return to
Mayhem.
heading upstairs and looking for Celine.
yeah, panically looking for Celine like, oh shit. I'm gonna ask Rhett if he's up here. Did you see Celine?
Because, yes, she just said she needs to stretch her legs. It's probably not too far. She should be just outside.
Okay, thank you, carry on. And then she like walks. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to guards people. I'm not trying to be
that's
rude.
fine.
I'm
They're
sorry.
fine. They are regular people.
Okay, thank you. Talk soon. And then she brushes out.
Really, you just gotta treat them just like gangers, except, these ones have the authority.
You act like I have a social life and that I know how to talk to people anyway. Anyway, Celine, she runs out. Celine!
Can I reply to that?
I know what you did now.
I'm loving how everybody just
I
skipped
showed
over
you
me
the
saying,
list.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna treat,
clicked.
just
Yeah.
treat them like gangers. You just treat cards like
So for
gangers.
context, Celine has just heard someone else that isn't Margrath's voice in her head.
Oh, have fun.
I'll reply. I'll be there in a second.
And that's
And-
what Malgrim relays. She'll be here in a second.
And
Sorry,
I
what?
literally land from the skies.
With a flourish.
10 points.
She wanted to do that.
What did
Freaking
the
Power
what
Rangers.
No,
did
that's
say?
new to me. How?
We apparently have a hideout now.
I'm sorry. How you fly? Is that new or?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's more of a base of operations than a hideout, I think.
Her eyes are like wide. She's looking at you with such adoration. She's like, whoa. You can fly now.
Elves can fly, Joe. The Odins can fly.
Oh, I could fly.
Enjoying myself.
If you throw me hard enough, I might fly for a while, but the landing wouldn't be so good.
And I'm the one named after a bird.
No, you just improvise the landing, trust me.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can sort of fly, but not fly, just like glide. I can yeet.
I just get yeeted. I didn't know you knew Dwarven.
I think I need a nap.
Do you think that disguise self spell that you have would allow you to do that?
Possibly. I've never really tried. She doesn't even blink an eye when you say it so weirdly. She's like, I don't know, I haven't tried. I probably should.
So did you say weirdly in character?
Okay.
He intoned the word spell a little bit,
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know, I've not tried.
but
I could try.
Wait, you know magic?
I do. Yeah.
Huh.
Hi, remember when I said I nearly threw them off a bridge?
Because I was disguised as a little old lady trying to disrupt people, and then he thought I was an enemy, and then didn't believe it was me.
You have magic. She has magic.
it was more dramatic.
Does anyone else
Only
not
rolled
have magic?
11
You have magic?
performance, but-
Do you have magic?
I have mind powers.
Do you not have magic?
I have no magic.
Oh, well, you're
Yes,
magical.
Well,
wonder boy sitting
I
so
can do some
proudly.
rituals.
Yes.
I could do some rituals.
I
That's-
use.
Are rituals technically a magic? They
I-
feel magical.
Certain rituals, yes.
I can, give me 10 minutes, I can talk to animals and trees.
That sounds pretty magical. to
So
me.
mine's not magic. It's more using my mind to affect the world around me. I know that sounds a little bit like magic, but magic is where you use the world around you to affect the world around you.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Well,
going
to
to
be honest, it's not magic.
I feel like he just said the same thing twice, and I'm just shrug.
No, he did.
Whereas mine's just I reach my mind out to touch things and do things.
Alright, we're getting way sidetracked here. What are we doing?
We need to go.
You
what
have,
you say?
we have a base of
The
operations.
deeper you dig the hole.
Is
I'm a
that what-
dwarf. I'm used to deep holes.
Is that what you guys are doing coming outside now? You're going to go see the hideout?
Well, first we're gonna go past Aberlin.
I went to see if he's okay, which I know he's not, but he will be, but I'm still worried anyway.
We should go to Avalon, yes.
Also, don't run off on your own.
That was...
I get told off for
No,
that.
no, she told Red.
Yeah, I did tell
She
Red.
told someone.
So you told Red you were going for a fly.
No, I said I was going to get some air.
Well, I suppose
To be fair,
everybody laughs.
That's it. We can just pack up and go home.
Yeah, we're done. So we all have a laugh, and then Margaret just drops straight back into serious. Like, but you know you have people after you, right?
From
So-
what I saw, all those automatons were very solid to the ground.
Fire just suddenly pokes
Yeah,
up.
but
She's like,
didn't they reach out with their lightning arms? Do you know the range on that? Because I don't.
I think I could guess the range.
Fire like perks up and she's like, do you realise Nubman's is nearly close to flying as well? You could be flying buddies.
That could be fun.
That would be so cool. Look, you can see his wings.
I reckon that would be really difficult, you flying with nubbins awkwardly flying about around you.
Oh no, they learn quite quickly.
You
He's
know
not
what
a
I
great
just
walker,
realised?
but
Nubbins would be so itchy right now.
yeah, he's probably just constantly scratching. Anytime Nubbin sits down, he's just like scratching.
Is he shedding?
He's about to.
Okay.
Yeah. The wings form more under his skin, and then when they're ready to come out, then he'll shed.
Which way's the hideout?
Averlin first, then
Averlin.
hideout.
Right. Where's he?
Markets.
In the marketplace.
Which is just that way.
We go to the marketplace. We're
Right.
gonna get through this day.
As fast as I am.
Let's go to the markets.
Okay.
I saw a dice in the
Yeah,
corner of my eye.
Random encounter!
I'm just seeing how much Rhett is paying attention.
Should we? Yeah. Should we tell our guards room?
Oi, we've got somebody tagging along.
I did it.
Oh, you got a little hideout? Can I
She-
see it?
She toddles in and she's like, Red! Red!
He's like surrounded by people. Yes.
She toddles up and she like pushes past him. She's like, excuse me, sorry. And then she grabs his arm. She's like, we need you, and just like drags him off.
He's like, sorry, folks.
Duty calls.
Duty calls. Gotta go. And he's like, thank you. It was getting really ridiculous.
You're welcome, dear. Okay, we're gonna go. Do you want to follow? We're gonna go to the marketplace to see Evelyn.
Been told to keep up. That's what I'll do.
She's gonna walk beside Red.
I walk at the speed of dwarf.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do my normal thing.
That got me. I walk at the speed of dwarf. That needs to be a pin or on a jumper or something. Pair of pants on the side of the leg.
Probably not, because people might take offense to it.
Oh, true.
But then we just have a image of Margrath.
Not as well as he normally does.
No?
12.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3. Okay?
I still can't perceive him.
Holy
so I have
shit,
an 11.
I know where you are!
Yeah. So do I.
Oh, what?
I
Well,
didn't think
I
you
don't.
could get that. It was like 10 past 9.
Huh?
Isn't... Don't you take a 10?
No, they were rolling for it, not taking 10.
Can I take a 10?
No, reliable talent. Well, you said you had that.
No.
Oh.
If I could take a 10, that'd be so easy.
Not like take a 10, but you can roll under and use a 10 instead. I thought rogues had that.
At
Was
A
that-
level, yes.
Is that thieves, not assassins?
I think it's thieves.
That
yeah.
might be thieves.
It might also depend on how many levels you put into each
Yeah.
class. I'm assuming you've crossed class? I didn't actually check.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I should. I should fucking know.
It's like, I am the DM, so while yes, I am the weather boy, I will strike you with lightning, bitch!
We discussed
Did you
this
cross
last
class?
Doesn't matter, I'm
fortnight.
a shit.
I'm a shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a kid. I'm resistant.
You're right. I am the weather boy, and I figured the weather was going to be anthrax, and it only specifically affects Leonin.
Is it cloudier up there?
It's very cloudy up there, yeah.
You fly up there and just a rock, as in ROC, just...
That's
Gone.
terrifying.
It's like, well, they don't have to worry about assassins anymore!
Sorry,
Did
we're
I see
off.
anything interesting up there? What's the smoke?
Roll a perception.
Persepi.
First roll.
Separetti.
Get him.
Leaving you.
You're gonna roll so good.
That's a 1.
Oh.
You were just so exhilarated with the fact that you were flying.
It was very wet.
Plus, you got a bug hit your face.
It's been
Unlike
like
the walk back from
raining.
the servo.
It's cloudy.
Unlike the walk back from the servo.
Yeah.
So aside from like the bit of smoke and stuff and some of the damage around the city, you wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary.
You were distracted when, as you were flying, you got a bug in your mouth.
DM, would you like another Oreo?
Yes, please.
You're like, oh, I'd like to see what's going on.
Alright, so we're heading off to the markets.
If you tell the Etherites about that, they'd probably laugh and say, yeah, you should keep your mouth closed when you're flying.
And wear a helmet. As they're like, kink, kink.
I'm assuming DM is setting something up.
I'm googling something.
Easy does.
So yes.
Once I get look at this page.
So, why does everyone have coins in their collars?
Hawk?
Oh, those aren't coins.
What are they?
They're badges.
Oh, mine's a coin.
Because all 5 of you have one, it seems.
He
No.
has a coin. They have badges.
Right.
If you sit close to me, you've technically got one as well.
Can I have a look at it?
I'd flick you my old world
she
coin.
holds it up to you. As high as she can.
And then she like gently flicks it. She's holding it up like this.
Algren's isn't visible.
Why?
Well,
Well, then people know that we're helping. And that we're on the good side, right?
Well, why are you hiding them
Yes.
if they're there to show people you're on the good side?
Because it feels like a fun secret.
it's because I hate
It's like,
mine.
oop, we're helping people. I don't
So
know.
wait, is the badge to show that you're helping people, or the badge to be hidden?
It's a proof of identity more than anything. So if they come across a guard, they can say they're working on order business. The guards can request the identification.
Also, think about it. If you just walk around going, hey, look, I'm a guard, the bad guys know who you are. Whereas if you don't have it out all the time, you kind of blend in. And you only pull it out when you need to pull it out. Not everyone likes the good guys.
Define good guys.
Not everyone likes people who like to help.
I mean, if you like to help, I'm all for that, but
That's why I changed my statement, because I'm not wanting to argue with you. You had a decent point. What? I conceded. I said you had a good point.
did you concede though?
You had a good point.
Margaret, take this one.
Take it!
You've won. Don't push.
Yeah,
Don't do that this time.
But I my coins because that requires another history lesson. So the end of the war came about, and those of us from the old world, as it's often called, well, we were fighting because we were promised land by both sides. Both sides are like, you know, if you fight for us, we'll give you land, because we used to fish the precious metals out of the ground. You can't give us gold. We gave you the gold in the first place. So they promised us land. End of the war happens. We didn't get land, but this new organization called the Order is developed, and they get land. So you can understand a lot of us were a little bitter. And we formed our own order. We call it the League.
All we got was the mountain.
So
That's more than what we got.
And
We
we
should-
are trying to rectify that.
They could be a little more open about it.
Children, please. We're trying to go and see Averlin, not have a political war history.
Rob, did he
discussion.
walk in? We're walking.
Well, this is the
Wow.
conversation
Yeah,
happening as we're walking.
Fire is walking faster.
And I'm just ignoring the fact that we have Rhett behind us, who's
So
probably
good.
like,
More of us?
I'm getting to learn history. The fuck is the League?
you all have badges?
I just have my armor. I want a badge. That's Rhett, not Margaret.
Fucking I'm a royal guard. Why don't I have a badge?
Your armor is your badge, right?
So you
Yep, that checks out. Yeah.
We just have these tiny little dinky coins. You've got like an entire suit of armor.
My
Which
coin's
looks very
not
good on you, by the
dinky.
way. Oh, I said mine was dinky.
Oh.
I would
mine's-
never threaten your coin.
Mine's actually an actual coin from the old world.
You good, Greg?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find those white little dice that I got at Christmas.
Oh.
Are they in your box?
No,
So they're still going to be in a one of these.
I honestly don't know.
That is bizarre.
But they're not in here and they're not in here, so.
Unfortunately.
And the only dice in the
Sorry.
office is one of those.
As you approach the
Marketplace?
marketplace, you can see there is still like smoke lingering in the air. And even though everything is all wet from the rain, it still smells burned. You can tell there's a lot of fighting going on here.
The wet burnt smell.
There's at least a couple of the metallic creatures, like corpses around. There's a few people moving bodies off the street, and you can see a lot of the more permanent market structures have been damaged or destroyed. It's a mess.
If there are the like giant metal automaton things on our way, can I just like dip to the side and like just investigate them to see if any of the cores are intact?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll the investigation.
Come on, baby! What's my investigation? +4.
Don't roll bad.
Oh, that's a 22.
22.
See, that's what you get
you
from
come across
listening.
3 of them on the way. All of them have had their claws broken or
Shit.
yeah,
Okay.
one of them actually has had the claw removed.
Huh. Spicy. Okay. Alright, that's it.
But yeah, there's a few people milling about. Some people using some of the more open market stalls and spread it out to set up some temporary healing places and place people to cover us.
Everywhere's a soup kitchen tonight. Everywhere's a soup kitchen tonight.
Yeah.
But as you approach Avalon's carriage, it's been closed up, so it's not opened out as normal. It's just closed up. You can't see
Bullets?
the bullets at the moment.
Oh, I hope that if they are not okay, I'm not going to be okay.
There's a couple of the militia hanging around. You see it through the marketplace. There's a couple specifically hanging around near his caravan.
Excuse me. Hi, we're workers for Avalon.
I woke up and knocked on his door while this is happening.
Yes, we're just keeping watch. You're
Okay.
free to go about your business.
She then pushes past you and just opens the door and walks in.
There's some
One of the humans comes up, like halfway down the stairs from upstairs, but heading to the door and then sees you enter. It's like, oh, hello. It's you three.
Is this one of the butlers?
This is Akron, yeah.
Hello, Akron. How are you? Not good then.
Fine.
Okay.
You can see there are a couple of bandages, but otherwise,
First siege,
yes.
we get used to him.
I'd rather not.
We might
Yeah.
not have a choice.
Anyway, Avalon, is he ready for some visitors?
Yes. I'll check.
Thank you.
Also, I know we're employed by this guy, but just barging in?
The guard said I could go in.
The guard's not Averlin. If I said, hey, you can go into that house there, do you have permission to go in that house?
I'm pretty confident if anyone has the permission to let someone else into a house, it is the people guarding the house.
Are they Averlin's guards?
Yeah, they said we could go in. We're workers for Avalon. It shouldn't be a problem.
The butler didn't seem to mind. That was a butler, right?
Yes, he's lovely.
Okay.
We get to know him.
Evelyn steps out of the other room. He is wearing, instead of his normal sort of business outfit, he's actually wearing a leather jacket over loose armor, including a breastplate. Wings and stuff on it. But he's also got a bandage around his head and covering one eye.
Damn, he's gonna be part of the fucking Ghosted Eye Club. Shit. Fire's gonna get to this.
Margaret can help with that.
Margaret doesn't need to help Fire with that.
No, Fire can just do it by herself.
Margaret can help with that.
Hi, how are you doing?
Fine, all things considered.
Good.
You're all still in one piece? I'm assuming only the two of you went in, so he's like checking to see everybody else.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone else walked in.
we were just having an argument in the doorway. The rest are here.
Nubbins goes
What's
to
an
run up
extra?
to Avalon, and Fire just like reels him back. He's like, no, he's hurting. Don't be gentle. Just we wanted to come in and make sure you were okay before we kept going on our way.
Yes, we'd all like to get in there. Get out of the doorway, please.
Oh, Fire's down the doorway. She's not in the doorway.
Yeah, he's like,
Then we'll come
might as
in.
well come in. Yes,
We
into
all
the
file
other,
in.
the spare room. So you, from the outside, this looks like just a large, really long, oversized caravan. Very decorative. It's at least 2 and a bit stories tall. Huge wheels all the way across. When you step inside, it's one of those you swear it's a little bit bigger than it should be. You enter like an antechamber where there's like a staircase and rooms off the side. When you follow me into this other room, it looks like a study. Books over the walls, there's armchairs, there's things. This looks like somebody's
Bougie
house.
as fuck.
Never. I've always wanted to be a Doctor Who companion.
Welcome to the club.
you
kid.
know,
It's funny, he does have actually a sonic screwdriver. No, he doesn't.
Should really invent one of them. It'd be great.
That'd be funny.
Isn't that just a wand?
Yes.
Yeah, just reimagine
One of
the
a
one that
thousand
smiles as a
uses.
screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Brynjar's going to be last in because he doesn't want to just
Yeah.
barge in as a. He does duck a little.
Oh, Averlin, we have a new member as
I
well.
was get.
Well, you can introduce him then.
Please don't fight over this.
Yeah, he's not. Evelyn is pretty tall, if I recall.
Yeah.
He's not as tall as you, but he's at least as tall as Margaret. She's only a little bit shorter than him. So he walks up and he's got presents. Offers a hand to Andrew.
Big meaty paw just. Brynja.
Shakes hands. This is my shop, my home.
He helped
This is
us.
business.
I wait until there's. I just thought you had stuff, which is why we had to interject.
Yeah. I met these people when the siege started.
They helped us fight. I'd like to keep them.
It's not up to me to decide.
Well, they were, hoping that you would ever say.
Oh, we didn't even ask Celine if she was okay with it. We haven't touched on that yet.
Majority vote. Brittany already said.
Ah, she's still part of the team.
She is still alive.
Celine, we were talking while you were off getting some fresh air, and we would like to keep Bryn with us. Would you be for that?
I thought there was no way we were going to let him go.
Well, we just
He's
want-
very useful.
Right, yes.
You make it sound like we discussed this beforehand.
I think it was just a
In the
given.
fight.
I guess so, but
And it just continues. And he's still
Yeah, you're
here.
You're in.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you whether you see fit to pay him for some useful guarding
We can
while
have
we
half
go
of
to our
my
next
pay.
town.
Well, I have
You
offered to
sort of
pay you
touch
for your
it a little
services.
bit.
If that requires a little bit extra for an extra pair of hands after this madness, then so be it.
Yes.
So if they vouch for you and you fought alongside them, then what better way to prove
It's
your
an
worth?
acceptable resume.
aye, he's pretty good at throwing a dwarf.
I don't doubt it.
It was an in the moment decision. It worked out.
You did it twice.
The
And it
first
worked
time was
twice.
in the
Just fire, just like wrinkling her nose, like you did it twice.
The
The
second
next
time
time was
was-
a Kid Von Koenig special.
That is true.
The second time was us realizing it was a really good idea.
That's fair.
Fuck. Margaret would remember. I want to say Artemis and
Oh, you're trying to remember
The names,
bullets.
yeah.
It was
Oh, God.
Archimedes and.
We're all just like, oh shit!
No, it's Archimedes. Stop! I've got this. It's fine.
Christopherson?
That's Christopherson. That's right. You were very close though. Adams was close.
How's that-
Archimedes and Christopherson.
Archimedes and Christopherson. Are they okay?
Yes. I have a.
Fire physically breathes a sigh. She's like, oh.
There is a space beneath the caravan where they can hide if necessary.
Can I go and see them?
I'd rather not.
Please?
Horses?
Not all of my.
Of a sort.
Of a sword. Not horses.
No.
You'll love them.
Not all of my employees were as fortunate.
I'm sorry. Am I allowed to ask who we lost?
You lost Trevor.
Oh, not Trayvon! No!
I mean, you had spent probably the most time with him
Ah!
while he was, and Malgrim
Ah!
while he was driving.
And Margaret.
I'm gonna need a moment to mourn. Jesus.
Fire just breaks down in tears.
She is gonna start crying a bit. She's gonna like pretend that she's like okay. She's like,
Just starting to have the tears.
yeah, and the tears start welling. And she's like, anyone else?
My assistant was wounded, but the rest of us just got away with scratches.
You're so lucky I
Aye,
didn't take it down as well.
scratches.
Why?
Calm emotions.
Oh my god. No, she's just gonna be like, I'm gonna take a minute, and she's gonna step outside.
Go get some air.
Yeah, I'll just fly like Celine did.
Compared to the amount of lives lost in the marketplace last night, we were lucky.
Oh, she's outside. She's.
Yeah, sorry, he's just talking.
I'm just putting a big sad face.
big sad face.
How many golems were in the marketplace? Or automatons?
Told
At least 5 that I saw.
Put like a little.
That's nasty all at one time.
Not all at once.
Ah.
There was enough going on there. Doesn't matter.
Well, I identified like, well, I couldn't tell you who they were, but 7 different bandit clans, something like that, on our way to do our business last night. How many did you have here?
Didn't have time to identify them.
This isn't me about to be like, oh, we took down city, blah blah blah. It's me just wondering how bad it was here. Not as a competition thing.
If you're looking for numbers, you'll have to talk to the guards. They're the ones cleaning up the dead.
Well, I'm glad you got away with only scratches.
Fire will come back in
I
after a
was
few
gonna
minutes.
say.
Like, her eyes are a little bit bloodshot, and she's like, there's a couple of like tears and stuff, and she's like, I'm back, I'm good. Are you having a burial for Trevor?
Before we leave the city, yes.
Let me know.
Speaking of leaving the city, when did you plan to do that?
Well, it'll take a couple of days before they can clear the roads at least. No sets.
Is there anything we can
No
do?
set schedule.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Though Elefant tells me you've done enough. Helped a few people.
You tried at least.
Got the attention of some important figures.
Wow, this place has a king.
King Zelos is one of those figures, yes.
Well, this is the kingdom, so of course it has a king. Whereas the empire has an emperor. And this is the capital of the kingdom, so of course the king resides here.
Mm-hmm. I'm learning that now.
So apart from the thrones,
Don't get me started on countries.
Why, there's a cunt in the country?
Some of the militia have been talking. Plenty of survivors that you helped found their way here. Word spreads quickly after this kind of thing.
We just did what we did.
bad or
I think you say we should be proud of ourselves.
I don't think I want to get used to being proud of killing people.
If you'd like, I could help spread your name, Nigel. Looking to pick up work. Make a name for yourselves.
I mean, work does pay the bills.
We were
Under,
told
so-
that we have to figure out a name to call our group.
You got any ideas?
I was really bad at this back when I was a kid. I'm not.
I'm trying to remember the suggestion. It was the Five Winds or something? Coalition of the
It's
Five
not the
Winds?
act of killing people he wants you to be proud of.
Yeah, you're right.
The Alliance of the Five Seas? Something like that?
Saving lives, however, is something to be proud of.
That's what I was telling her yesterday.
Very wise.
She suddenly feels everyone watching her. She's like, okay.
A name is a very personal thing, and it's something you should all decide on.
Maybe it's something we can discuss tonight.
Aye.
As for the name spreading and reputation, probably something we should also discuss tonight.
maybe we can make a decision on that after we reach Belgium.
It seems a bit weird and fresh to do right after a raid.
It's the best time to start rumor when people are already talking.
People
That
are
is a good
always
point.
talking. She's
I'm
in there.
basically offering, well, to be a service of you. Spread the name. Give you some funding to get you started.
And why would you do that for us? Not begrudging your efforts or your offer, but curious.
Look up those names.
Well,
Maybe able to do more good independently.
you've helped me. You've helped Avia. You've helped these people. It seems like a good cause to me.
Yeah.
Plus, it might bring some.
We're getting a name, and if we work with other people and still associate with you,
It brings in commerce for you too, I'm sure. You're a smart one, Evelyn. You know what you're doing.
It's been around a long time.
For what it's worth, she was worried about you, but I told her you would have been fine.
Avalon wants a sponsorship deal.
Yeah,
I
basically.
was
I'm
worried.
not surprised.
What about Fire being worried? I'm sorry for worrying.
Would you essentially be
It's adorable.
contracting us out through you?
If that's what you wish.
Would you be expecting a cut? Essentially.
I deal in selling of magical goods and some services as I travel between towns. Just extra business.
If
Would
we
be
say
all
we
I require.
if we say we buy our gear from this guy, people are gonna want to buy their gear from this guy.
Kind of like a I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of situation.
Do you have a name for your business?
Yes.
Yes.
We do, yes.
Hang on.
Out of character, yes.
Avalon's Mythical Emporium.
Yes.
Could always work your name into our group's name.
AME. That's what it should
We
be.
could always be the Mythical Six.
Are we always forgetting numbers? It needs to be 7. And he's sitting there and he's like,
Converse trap.
what about the 7 wonders?
That's a bit too on the nose.
That's why I thought it was clever.
I still
Wait.
think the professionals in character and out. Pushing
That
that.
sounds too cheap.
Pushing it.
Out of character, it sounds cheap.
I'm so serious.
Sorry.
You.
I'm not happy calling you a professional mercenary yet.
It doesn't have to be mercenary work.
The professionals do sound better than the do-gooders, so we do-gooders. We can discuss it later. It's been a long day.
Fellowship of the Good.
Mythical Solutions.
I like that.
What was that one?
Mythical solutions. That's fucking cool. Just out of character.
Brought to you by Avalon's Mythical Emporium.
We can discuss it later.
And the tagline underneath. Embarrassingly effective.
So effective, even you'll feel embarrassed.
Yes.
Boy, man.
Well, you'll have a few days at least to think about it until we can leave.
Can I come and see the Bullats tomorrow? And she gives like a really like big-eyed, like dilated pupils, like
You may.
yes. I'll show. Can I show Bryn
Tomorrow.
tomorrow? When I come tomorrow, can I bring him too? Yes. I'll show you tomorrow.
Okay.
Has to be tomorrow, not today.
I heard.
Okay.
So yeah, as we're walking, you know, Avalon's gonna hear in the distance Margaret being like, "So do you know what a rhino is, and do you know what a shark is?"
One of those.
Well, a bullet is like if you got them and just
That doesn't help. You only knows one of them.
which one do you know?
The shark.
So rhinos basically. Do you know what a horse is?
Yes.
Where are we meant to be
Rhino
going?
is an armored assault vehicle.
Right.
This is an anxiety.
Are we
attack.
going to like?
We're walking.
Where are we going?
And we're running!
Our hideouts. We need to go
I
see
know
the
we're
king at
heading
some
out.
point.
The king will summon us.
We're about to start.
He's
heading out.
busy.
Did you need to do
Can
something?
Have you seen the city?
Hang on.
He's busy.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Can I speak to Evelyn?
You can, yeah. Because I'm assuming this is everyone just as just
everyone-
outside the caravan, yeah.
Let's speak to Avalon.
I'm going to ask about whether I can give some gold for, you know, the magical item, but then if he hasn't got the thing in yet, can it be a ring instead of a cloak?
I thought he had the cloak for you ready.
Did he have the cloak ready?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, that was a part of that package that we stole from
Yeah.
Avalon, was it?
Yeah, because I got the something.
You got the dagger, did
You want your
With the dragon on it? So you left
protection
it on board?
yes.
now.
And I think I had to pay some gold to
Oh, sorry, dude.
finish that off.
Consider it a gift. Yes. I'll give you the rest.
I love how fire.
If you prefer a ring, I I do have one of those.
Yeah, I'll take that instead. Yes.
Does that mean?
He goes into the library area. Just takes a little chest off the wall, opens it up, and you hear the rattling of jewelry. And a couple. Closes it. One ring of protection.
Thank you very much.
One of those that will actually fit him.
What?
We've actually got a model for a ring of protection.
Oh, nice.
It's basically a ring with a shield and a helmet on it.
I also ask about regular jewelry as well. Maybe some platinum.
Platinum's not cheap.
See what is? Like small stuff.
I feel like it's a tennis
What do you
match.
require?
For my nipples.
The ripples!
He goes. I can. Sort that out.
You know what? I'd forgotten that we'd had this conversation.
Yeah,
Yes,
lay on the
There's
nipples.
been an entire
You
siege
guys
since then.
don't know. You guys don't know that I'm doing it, but I'm setting it up.
It's in my notebook. I know about it.
Yeah.
We did have that. This was like I compared to him. I remember that now.
Audrey is was the one that was wounded. She can't use her arm right now. And when she regains had enough time to heal, she can craft something for you.
Yes, that'll be good.
Where? Come back and speak with her. She said, okay, I have the materials for it.
I'll see you soonish then. I'm sure we won't stop bothering you until we head off.
I've grown accustomed to it.
Oh, he likes us! Wow!
No, he tolerates us.
No, he likes. I'm a positive, optimistic person. He likes us, okay? He
And
likes
I
us.
catch up with her.
Yeah.
With a ring of protection.
Ring of protection!
She didn't say.
I doubt that.
So, yes, where you guys go?
The hi-hat.
Was it had out, please?
Cool. Brett, who was waiting outside, just follows along.
Hi, Brett. Brett, not Red. Sorry.
Ret.
Brett, not Brett.
We'll retcon that.
Retcon.
It's a very Bretty thing to say. Anyway, Brett.
It's probably starting to get late again.
But we haven't been awake for very long.
But we've nearly gone through an entire
I was gonna
day.
say it was like mid-afternoon when you went to the church, so it is getting late. But
Head to the
follow you.
hideout base of operations, have a quick look around there, then head back to the
The
barracks.
Yeah.
But let Rhett send the message to Bean to let him know that we're going to be on our way and stuff.
Yep.
What he asked.
Well, I'll need to know what exact sort of time because I can only send a message once.
Yeah, like
Well-
when we're about to leave from the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Cool.
We'll
so
just
you
do
guys-
this. We'll go at you, and then you'll know.
You
We'll just tell him.
head
to send the message.
the outer ring again, to
Oh, you do it
the
like
west
this.
side of the city.
Yes.
In a wall in the outer ring, you return to that place. There are still bodies there,
We
and
might
that
need
one
to
that you
clear
threw
those.
into the wall is still there.
Now I wonder where the hideout could be.
Now, somebody needs to unpin him from that door.
Margaret, Bryn.
Should we be like Red on this?
About what?
The hideout.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, but he's all kind of his pubs are hideout.
Ret.
I, as a player, have to
I believe
resist.
it's more prudent to keep it secret from the civilians
Yes.
than the knights and the guard.
If the guards
Make
need
sure
us,
nobody
we need to know
comes.
where we are.
And then I move the wall.
So how did, you know what? I'll ask questions later. I'll
No, don't ask questions later.
it's one of those.
Yeah. You can hang out with
So I
nubbins.
shouldn't.
If you just
mention
turn
this to
around,
the boss?
just turn around. and
Probably
look at
not, no.
nubbins.
Okay, all right.
Don't
So-
worry, the order no way here.
Just turn around. Turn around.
Yep.
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 He turns around and then nubbins will pat it in front of him and then just like do some stupid shit. to
Look at
meditate.
me!
I'm over here!
It's like you're a distraction and you're adorable.
Just goes and finds a ball and starts balancing.
Yeah. Hey, he's not that
So
dexterous.
yeah, as soon as everybody's in, I move the wall back.
So are there rooms in here?
Aye.
Yes. I'll have to drop a full map.
Hell yeah.
I've got the idea in my head, but
I-
there are a few side rooms.
We might have to do some repairing. I think the siege might have knocked some rooms down, but
And some decorating. It's shit
I
in
did have
here.
a question.
There might
It's a
still be
mess.
bodies in here.
Did the
Yeah.
tunnels look like they continued on and stuff? Or
Yes.
was it literally just
So
this
there's more
kind
than
of
just. So there is a tunnel with a few side rooms leading to that main chamber, and then there was at least one or two other branches coming from there.
area? Hawk is going to explore that later because they could leave their original steam.
Incredible.
It's cold in here.
How are you cold?
Same
I didn't
question.
say I was cold. I just said it's cold in here.
It's not really.
It's very much not a warm environment. It's
Um,
not home.
oh, you're talking about the decoration. We'll make it home.
Like I said, it has to be redecorated. Yeah.
the bodies that were there around the place had been moved,
Oh.
so only ones outside weren't touched.
Well, we know
Was
that
it
they
yours?
said that they vacated the area.
Yes.
So they
Is
were-
there still blood on the floor?
Yes, there is still
How
blood on
good-
the floor.
We'll set about cleaning blood.
Is there a head on the table still?
You just go find like a random mob, you're like, this'll do.
No.
But yeah, I was gonna ask: is
Oh,
the
yeah,
head still
yeah.
on the table?
Hey?
Is the head with the sword stuck through it still on the
Nah, it's
table?
gone.
We got prestidigitation as well.
Wouldn't you like to know where the
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, the place has been pretty cleared out, but there is on one of the tables there is a parcel and a letter.
A letter.
And the back
What language is it written in?
room is actually written in
Old world. Please tell me it's old world.
no, it'd be Dwarven,
Oh, thank God I can read that.
because they wouldn't know exactly what languages you could speak, so they probably guessed. But where they were before, because when you go down there before, there was the large double doors in the back on the ground floor that you couldn't get to. They've been left open. Beyond is what used to be basically a vault. It's empty, or it's been emptied. There's like space for shelving and things for like storing stuff and like keep spreading in there. It's a secure room. It's very dwarvish and there's a small parcel next to it.
Are we gonna go over the now, or is that gonna be something for later?
I haven't written it exactly because I didn't think you guys would come back here straight away, but
Well, we can do it later then. We're going to come back here fairly often anyway.
it's basically their statement to be like, yes, we're vacating, we're going to disband and just see about helping the city. Some of us are looking to actually work with the order, some of us are just going to go their own separate ways. So if you want to keep this place, it's yours.
So yeah, we'll
It's like, we left you a few, we cleared out most of our supplies, but we left you a few things to get started. So, yes.
So yeah, I will. I'm gonna guess that's the cliff notes that Margrath would readdresses, relays, and we'll do a proper write-up so we can hang
Yeah.
it somewhere in this room somewhere.
Oh, is there a key in the double doors for the strong room or?
Yeah.
The parcel.
I can grab
I was gonna say the key. It doesn't look like a key, but it's like a small little shaped device that can be concealed easily and not like if you didn't see it activated as it is in the thing. Think kind of like that weird box thing that they use in the Mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something similar to that, like some mechanical device.
That's cool.
So yeah, it's easily concealed. The parcel has a set of keys. So for the rest of the rooms down there, it's just got a few. Like one's like a map of the city, shows a few like locations of interest, things like that, and a oddly shaped bag with some weird stitching on it and some pulled threads. It looks really tattered and old.
Thank you for the shitty bag, I guess.
Brynjar's
Oh,
gonna
it takes
open
it
the
right.
bag.
I was about to say Margrath has seen. I'm pretty sure he's seen, not this bag specifically, but
There doesn't appear to be anything in it. In fact, it looks very just dark no matter what angle you hold it on.
Oh, is it
you
a
gonna
magic
tip it
bag of
out?
some kind?
Brynjar's gonna put his hand in there to search for something.
Your hand goes in there up to your shoulder, and you don't seem to grab anything.
Is that a bag of holding?
Let me have a try at something, and when I reach it, I'm going to think of the journal I was
Yep.
promised.
You find it.
And I pull it out.
But as you pull it out, a tattered cloak comes with it.
Whoa, funky.
And I'm just.
Is it closed in the pages of the book?
I'm gonna
do something.
No, it just comes. It's just like as you pull the book out, it's like it's on the book and your arm. It's nice with it.
When your turns around, you're just gonna.
Do that. There's no air in there.
Can't breathe in there.
Yeah. What is?
What did you see?
Darkness.
Well, it's not holding, so
Hello, darkness.
What is
Well,
a bag of
in the
holding?
war, we use them to transport large numbers of supplies.
So it's a magic bag.
it's a magic bag.
Right, and it's bigger on the inside.
It's well, I don't know the exact science, but I remember the word extra dimensional.
Do you know everything in Nubbin's mouth right now? No, you don't. Okay, so Nubbins has a lot of shit in his mouth, and she basically just opens it, and there's an entire hoard of stuff in there. She's like, you see all this? This can fit in that.
Nubbins
and more.
isn't here right now.
Nubbins
Nubbins
is distracted.
is
He's outside.
Fucking right! Oh my god!
I like to think in character. You're like,
Yeah. Okay, bad example.
It's like his.
Everything in his mouth can
Carts.
fit in here. Yeah, you could. Everything in Averland's cart could probably fit in that.
there is weight limits. I don't know
We
the
don't know the
exact.
specifications of this specific bag.
Yeah.
I'm well,
Typically, there's
just
like-
using my experiences from the war.
It, like anything, it has limitations, but it's very handy when you have to transport a lot of stuff.
And I am
If I could
going
breathe,
to
I could fit in there.
turn to Hawk.
But I
You
can't
can
breathe.
identify things, eh?
Yes.
And I'm looking at the cloak.
Gonna do that later.
Yes, I think we have some. And I look at the keys. Some exploring to do.
It's also getting kind of late. Should we go back to the barracks and perhaps do exploring when we've got light tomorrow? It's not going to go anywhere.
There's plenty of lanterns in here.
That's true.
Plus, we only got up like a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, but I'm
I
hungry.
could genuinely use another sleep already. Yesterday was big.
I want food.
Like a
I mean, at
lot.
least the barracks will have warm beds and warm food.
Yes, warm food.
And we've done a lot over the past few days. We deserve a night to just
And
relax.
I am kind of thinking of how Brynja was thinking yesterday. Maybe we could probably do with some warm bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the barracks though.
Say it! Say it!
No, she wouldn't appreciate it.
If you want to go in canoodle, you can go do that.
I can.
You don't need my permission, but
I'm gonna be honest. I can do that any day.
why not tonight? We're not going
No.
anywhere tomorrow morning.
I don't feel safe letting anyone out of my sight.
Oh, okay.
Probably thinks he won't be able to perform, being so tired.
That's a fair fear.
You can tell Celine's making a joke.
Fire just gently pats him on the shoulder and is like, it's okay, big guy.
Please don't tell her she's right, because you might be right. It's been a stressful week.
I won't tell her you're right. I mean, she's right. Sorry.
And now you see why we come to conflict!
Right, the barracks.
Yes.
Let's go.
On the way there, like, Fire's just like, can I talk to you when we get there?
Before we head off, and I gestured to the map. Now, did one of you had a map of the city, eh?
Stick a cans.
How did I do that?
I had a map to the city.
Yes.
Yes, the one that I don't know if you've got it or if I've got it, but
I've got it.
Love!
I roughly have
I'm gonna split
a
that
rough
motherfucker
layout
up.
of the city, not an actual map.
Why isn't the thing on
In
the,
character, you did have a layout, yeah.
I want to roll
'Cause,
things on the bay.
We could always have two
Sorry, the barracks
One
still.
Bible we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Goddamn.
two of these types of maps. Do you want to pull out a quill and mark your map, and I'll keep this one?
Fine. Oh my god.
Does anyone want another Oreo? There's like 3 left.
I'll let anyone else have dibs first, but if no one else, I will have one.
I got
I'll do
chocolate.
that quickly. Just use the table that the bag
Yep.
was on. And
Yeah, roll it out.
There's one left.
quickly
Who
mark
wants it?
off locations.
You want it?
Sure.
Yeah, one.
Thankful that.
You're welcome. Anytime.
I mean, we don't mean Oreo. We mean like legally distinct from, but similar to an Oreo.
Oreo.
Cream
Oh,
filled
uh-oh.
My favorite.
So yeah, I'd take the keys. I'd take my copy of the map
It's a shame
after
they're not
they
double
mark.
cream.
I do.
Oh, they were double cream
Double
ones.
stuff.
Yeah, they were just more expensive.
I'm trying to think what else. I keep the letter.
Oh, where is Regis?
I keep the journal. I keep the cloak.
Wow.
I
Crunchy,
close
soft,
the
and
vault
gooey,
key,
And
however
malt and milk.
it works, and
In my
slip
limited
it into my
experience,
pocket.
things aren't usually crunchy.
And you know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
Depends on how much food.
While I take the cloak, I'm going to wear the cloak.
It envelops you.
I'm waiting for that.
It was a living carpet.
It was a
You
mimic
wear a
this whole
cloak.
time.
Oh god, terrifying.
It's a
You wear
tatted-
cloak. Good
tatted
job.
Green, dirty old cloak.
Nice.
Something fancy note.
I'm not
A
really
lot of my
interested
gear
in
is
the
tattered.
place, but while we've been here, I've just been looking at a ring on my finger.
You good?
Starting
You've been
attuned to-
looking at your hand a lot. Are you high?
I'm attuning to this.
Oh,
What is that?
It's a
A
ring
ring.
of protection that I got off of Avalon.
What does it do?
Protects
what it says on the tin.
Oh, it's a magic ring.
+1 to AC if you want to out of character.
It makes
Just
it
pulls out your own character sheet from your back. See here, right? See here.
My AC
It
with
makes
my
it
mage
slightly more
armor.
difficult.
and-
Makes it slightly more difficult for enemies to hit her.
Have you seen when I've used my mental abilities to shield someone?
Forward the message on that. We're on our way back.
I don't think they had a chance to the last battle, did they?
It takes
I
out
really was
roughly
not
an
focusing
hour
on that.
scarring them.
You didn't see it when I stopped the prisoner from being executed?
I was
that
more
what that
focused on the. No, I didn't see it.
Oh. Well, it's a thing I can do, and it's a similar thing, except theirs happens all the time, and I have to think about it. The protecting. If I don't think about actively protecting people, I don't.
Red's like, shall we go?
Yes, please.
Bit of a walk
I'm
back.
gonna walk with you.
Roughly an hour to get back
Oh yeah,
to the barracks.
she does the Brett.
She's trying
The
to say
signal.
message.
Remember the signal we had?
Yes, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, does the thing.
Why did you have
Okay,
to
so what
make
you
it
have
so
to do is
complicated?
you have to do this, right? And then you just go. Like you can do it on that one. You're getting there. Now watch this. You can snap with this one and this one and this one and this one and then this one and this one and this one. And then you can just go.
Somehow their fingers are not moving how normal fingers work.
Yeah, they're like all gooey and we're like.
This one,
And
and this one,
then
and this one, and
you
then like
can-
5 more pop up, and this one.
And then you can do this, and you just do that. Yeah, you do this, and then you just flip them, and then you flip them, and then you go. Woo.
What sorcery is this?
See, you'll have magic and not. You just you do that, and then you flick it, and we're just doing this as we walk.
Yeah.
By the time we get back to the
this
barracks, you'll
is
get
Fire's
this.
idea of bonding time.
I think I did it wrong.
Okay, so what you do is you do. We should just keep going through until you get it. Do you
Uh,
the player genuinely know how to do it?
I used to be able to, and I can't remember how.
So you just flick side by side.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so-
other way,
yeah.
other way.
Like that.
No, you had it right with the fingers. Yeah, and then twist it the other way. So twist it so that.
That way.
There you go.
Sort of.
Except you managed to hook another
Yeah.
finger
Yeah,
in there
somehow,
somehow.
No, you just you flick them up and over.
This is the part where I tell you that I'm actually a jock in disguise as a nerd and can't do shit like this.
I'm a dumbass, but look at me go.
I'm a dumbass. Look at me go. Oh man. If there's
Another
anything
shirt
that
idea.
you want printed on your tombstone,
Yeah, I'm a dumbass, but look at me go.
I think we should get that on a shirt
He lived.
with,
He died as he lived, being a dumbass.
with nubbins, with fire just pointing, and then there's nubbins, and above it's like, I'm a dumbass, but look at me go.
silly brick shirt ideas.
So we get back to the barracks.
You return to the barracks, yes.
Can you attune while walking?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it's like you just require, it's basically during a short rest or any hour.
You kind of just need like physical contact and like some level of attention towards it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
tune
attuned.
away then. Yeah.
Yay!
It's one of those
Yeah,
rules in
yeah,
D&D
much
where
better.
it's very vague on how it actually works.
Spend some time with it, get to know it, then you can attune.
You know, kind of like a date.
Yeah.
You
I was
return to the
literally
barracks
about to
this
say the
afternoon.
same thing.
More than an hour with the date to get to know them and attune to them.
They give
Oh,
you
usually
the,
people have that forthcoming, yeah.
They give you the same room. Let you guys in, relax, and
Right, you're staying in the same barrack, right?
I'll be keep watch.
Okay,
My
cool.
sleeping pattern is all out of whack.
We'll see you tomorrow then.
We
Well,
can fix
I'll be
that.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Nubbins like runs up to him and like
How?
just like sits and plonks and like waits for him.
There are
to
ways
bed.
to get you to go to sleep.
Huh?
That's
He really likes you.
meditation.
You've been adopted by a Drake. Good job.
You ever meditated before?
That's a good thing. It's good to have
Oh.
a Drake, soon to
That-
be a
that I can
dragon on
show
your
you.
side.
I try to meditate. Been
Gonna actually try and teach it. Yeah.
Try and teach you how to meditate.
Way to end the session calmly, guys. I'm proud of you. Damn.
in the session.
Who said we're ending the session?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Another ship comes crashing through the barracks!
Everything explodes.
The twist is, this was just
Yeah.
a regular ship that's meant to be on water and somehow
Fire
it's
and
here.
Margaret have another fight.
You do get a bit of time for yourself and stuff before Elfar turns on. Sort of knocks the door and checks on you guys.
Oh, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, not around people.
Not rampant? Okay.
I mean,
It's
like
just
during,
us.
during that hour
Yeah,
before
you
he
have
turns
time.
up, you can have
Yeah.
time to
Yeah.
chat.
Did you guys have anything you wanted to do with the meditation stuff first?
No, it's basically just showing her how to calm the fuck down, really.
Okay. Yeah, Fire's gonna lead Hawk away from the group and away from any other notable ears that should not be listening.
So
Yeah.
to the corner of the room.
Out of the room entirely. Where
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
for a walk.
You good?
We're having girl talk.
Okay.
Thank you. And then she just leaves and drags you out with her. Nubbins, you can't come with us. We're having girl talk. You have to stay with Margaret. Go on, go. And he'll like pat her up to you and just.
And you know, just as he closes the door, it's like I noticed you didn't take Celine, and then I just continue my way.
Celine's not here.
You're a distraction, aren't you?
Wait, why am I not here?
Because you're off meditating.
In the same room.
Oh. It's private girl. Shut up, I don't know. This just leaves. Celine's
I'm
busy.
meditating.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look like I'm not bothered by it.
Look, girl talk
I'm
does not mean
meditating on this.
every girl talks.
Yeah.
And you will get in your head the message of, not saying it's suspicious, but
Did he talk in your head too?
No.
He's always bullying me. No, yeah, we just go and find a quiet place. I don't particularly
Yeah.
care where it is, just away from the hearing
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah, you can easily find one.
Hearing is.
So question.
answer.
Get out of my head, Margaret.
I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry.
You called out the wrong name. Who was around you when that happened? And she looks dead serious.
I honestly can't remember in the heat of the moment.
You've never used my name before.
I do apologise.
I'm not looking for an apology. I'm not angry. I'm just now unsure of what to do.
The others don't bring it up, just leave it as is.
No one gonna bring it up, Margaret?
Oh no, Margaret's already brought it out temporarily.
Who brought it up?
Sorry, Magram. Sorry, there's a lot of names here.
Once again, did not plan this.
But as I've also said before, I believe that I'll accept you for who you really are.
I don't know if Celine will. And Margaret is.
It might take her time, but I believe she will.
It's difficult because she seems to have a thing for me. And since that, she's been a little bit quieter, which she's probably just processing a lot, but we haven't really talked. I guess it's just not helping.
Things take time.
Time is apparently taking time. A lot of time. And Margaret is really, really nailing down on his, like, attitude lately. Is it just me?
Margraf is... Oh, Margraf.
That's quite astute of you.
And dwarvish.
And she drops, well, he drops the voice. I just don't know what to do. This is getting tiring. And it's hard to keep seeing her face.
Maybe next time that we're in the hideout, as they call it, maybe we should approach the group.
Are we going back there tomorrow?
at some stage, but I think we should get this stuff with the royalty out of the way first.
They don't fuck royalty, that's what they want. You know, I don't think I've actually met the king before.
Neither have I, have I? No, neither have I.
Oh, I guess I can't ask you for advice then.
Just be polite, I guess. If anyone's going to have a hard time, it's with the dwarf.
Yeah. You see her smile a little bit, like just the visage just like smiling a bit. And then, yeah, you're right.
Don't take offense that I keep saying the dwarf. I just keep forgetting the fucking names because it's M and
The dwarf on the road, you know.
I get it.
Marshall Mathers.
Yeah.
What? Did you say Eminem?
I mean, slim and shady.
Yeah.
I guess you're slim and shady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're slim and shady.
Don't you think it would be best if I tell them this before I go and meet the king? Because once I reveal it, I don't want to be her again. I want to let that rest.
it all depends on how they're going to react. Like I said, I think they will accept it. It may take them time. The king will only be patient for so long.
Let me sleep on it.
Very well.
Well, I guess we should go back to the group then.
Let's.
We return! Not so chipper, but
This is
bullshit.
Why are you doing this? When did I tell you to do this?
Holy shit!
Ella found it. I'm sorry.
Claw to claw.
This isn't.
Celine's walking in, she's like, what? The toilet is in a different place, Celine.
Oh,
I am not good at meditating.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Okay, Celine, can I
Don't worry, I have already made that joke. It's hilarious.
do you just not know how to quiet any of this down? Like anything
There's a
going
lot
on here?
going
Your
on.
face killing themselves. I just turn around and you do it. It's funny.
Look, we can try again some other time, but look, if there's a
I
lot
don't
going
think
on,
I'm sleeping
Can
anytime
I
soon.
try?
meditating.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, what do I do? Do I have to sit on the ground?
You can. I mean, it helps because if you meditate
She
while sitting up,
flops.
you might fall.
She's on the ground. Do I cross my legs or do I...
Get comfy.
Okay, so she crosses her legs over one idea.
Celine, would you mind helping me work something out? I think I've come up with something.
So many spicy scenes happening.
Could you go invisible for me for a moment?
Hang on, I'll explain more.
The
in a
fucking
moment.
shifty eye I just got from Beans, excuse me?
I didn't know who
We
you was
can
talking to.
take
I
someone a
wasn't
second.
paying
I want to watch
attention.
what they're doing.
Yeah, no, me too.
I didn't know she could go invisible.
Well, just we're comfortable, so we might as well.
That's actually
I
pretty
cast invisibility. I
Uh,
would have had a short rest-ish sort of thing.
good. You've had a long rest since casting
Yeah.
invisibility.
So
Yeah.
I'm still yeah. I go invisible.
okay, take a couple of steps away.
I do.
And Margaret just... Now, this is a technique that was taught in the war. I hadn't figured it out until, like, literally I saw you trying to meditate. And you see his bluey purple glow of his psychic powers just... And then, technically, he casts fairy fire.
I have to make a save.
Dex save.
That is a 7, I think, plus 2.
Pretty
9.
sure you fail.
9, yeah, failed.
And, so... You...
So I take
The way I'm...
damage.
No. The way I'm going to describe it is, you guys just kind of... You've
Jesus.
What was that?
What did you do?
the light just
That
died.
was my book.
The light died as well, though. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Sorry, Yes. don't worry about it.
But you feel you felt him talk to your mind before. This feels kind of similar to that, but it's more behind your eyes, and you can see Celine glowing.
Oh,
That came from Narnia. That's some old motherfucker.
from your ass.
I recently cleaned it within the last decade, thanks to you.
Here I am trying to describe the scene, and you're just killing everything.
Basically, he's casting fairy fire, so you see an outline Celine, but he's using his basically his psychic to imprint it on everyone else. So that's how.
So yeah, I'm kind of using my blind sense, but extending it so you guys get to use it.
Fire, amused, gets up from the ground, toddles on over, and then boops her nose. You don't have to, it's fine. We know what happens.
That is very pretty,
That's so
actually.
Drop the invisibility and the outline still stays there.
Didn't boop your nose
This
that
is
hard.
fantastic.
How long is she going to glow?
I cancel the spell.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
That's cool.
It's something my mentor used to do, and
So you can only still see people or feel people's presence close to you, but then you might be able to
if I'm
light
extending
them up.
it,
Yeah.
I can, well, extend it, but I have to think on it.
Ah.
The sensing people around me is second nature at this point.
Are you just always aware of what's happening around you?
Little bit.
Try throwing a stone at him next time, you'll see just how good his reflexes are.
Is there a stone in the room?
Hey!
Bad example!
I'm
Oh,
gonna use
stone. There's probably something you could throw, but it wouldn't be a stone.
I'm gonna use my
chair, bed,
Is there
table.
anything like just like little
I was about to say I'm gonna
pick
use
up
my
and just-
free use of my move objects thing and just get the chair from next to the door.
Yeah, but it's way easier to dodge one of these.
Oh, let's not go breaking their furniture.
I was also going to say that.
We'll demonstrate some other time.
Because that's probably when you get the lock in the door anyway.
Pretty, I just answered the door with a chair in his hand, yes.
So,
Down, 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 down.
yeah, Elphire's like about to talk and then stops you.
Fire pops her head up. Hello,
Greetings.
do you want to come in? The chair is not threatening, it was just a...
We're trying to teach
trick.
you about being courteous. He was
We were-
going to offer you a chair.
we were practicing meditation
Do
with
you-
chairs.
Do you want somewhere to sit?
I love Bryn, Jesus fuck.
Have you decided when you want to meet with the royals?
Soon, I guess.
Tomorrow, I guess.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow night?
Why at night?
I don't know. Seems fun. It might be really pretty.
They might have a time that they prefer.
Tomorrow
So if we
afternoon?
say tomorrow, then they will get back to us.
You generally have to work around the royals, not the other way
Yes.
around.
So why are they asking when we want to do it?
Because
That seems like a flawed theory.
we're
Is
heroes
there a
of the
time that
siege.
they would be
Right,
best
so
for us?
tomorrow afternoon?
I mean, you can suggest
And we
afternoon,
can spend the morning looking at the hideout.
but the king still has the option of vetoing.
It's fine.
I can come and collect you.
He will come and collect us when they're ready.
Okay.
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 And we're staying here for the evening?
I mean, if we want, we do have another place we can stay.
Yeah, but the beds there, they're not.
We don't know what the beds are like. We haven't even looked.
I would say we should burn everything in there and start from scratch.
Well, no, I can clean things even if they're like pretty beyond repair.
Well, I've already
Clean them.
slept technically today, so I can start cleanup if y'all want.
Can't find us
I think we
here,
should try and
you
sync
gotta
up
find us.
our sleeping
The night again.
again. Yes, sleeping at night. So I know we'll be getting another early rest, but you should try.
You
I've
remember
been
I
trying
hate
that
the sun,
meditate.
I?
I get that, yes. But we also travel mostly during the day.
Why don't...
It doesn't make sense. But you can take that up with Evelyn.
We can always sleep on the caravan.
You could technically be a night shift in the caravan.
Y'all are not seeing aubergine.
Oh, I can see. I just prefer to sleep at a regular time.
There's a color that you're not seeing, and the sun gives it off, and that's why I hate sunlight.
Are we staying here or are we staying at the hideout?
Yeah.
Staying here.
I'll actually have my bed here that's big enough for me.
I've got for here. If you wish to return tonight, you are
Algram?
welcome to.
Do you want to be here or the other place? Do you have any preference?
No, I can just stay here for now.
Okay. Well, majority says we're going to stay here. It's up to you.
Well, we were just part of a siege. I mean, everything's cooled down, but traveling solo probably isn't the best idea. So, considering y'all are staying here,
Question. Behind the board, is there like a gate as well?
It's not. It's a wall, so it's stone,
Okay.
but it's on like a track that you can slide across. So it's pretty solid.
I was just wondering if there was like a lockable gate there. So if someone did come across it, they were still met by that.
No, doesn't appear to be.
we can always install
Yeah.
another.
Yes, so you have to install one or find somewhere.
Okay, so we're staying here.
Yeah.
Anybody need a roleplay anything, or we just fast forward?
I mean,
fast forward.
I'm good.
I mean,
Unless
otherwise,
somebody wants to talk about
if
anything.
this is where you'll be, I will return later.
One thing.
No, I think we can just speed ahead. I think we're good. Yeah. So the morning rolls
Celine
around.
does come to you and gives you a hug.
She's on her bed messing around with nubbins, and she's like, bloop, 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 bloop.
I've been meaning to say that I'm glad we got through everything.
Me too.
It was a very confusing night.
Yes, it
Full
was
of havoc.
very alarming to see you gripped into one of their hands, which I feel like needs to be talked about a little bit more when you're ready.
Whatever you want.
No, that's when you're ready. It was, it was your thing that you went through.
I just, you know, I'm glad we got through it. Whether you're a lizard folk that sister calls grey or you
She like freezes. She's like,
anything like that, I'm glad we got through it. Another tight hug and moves on.
fire
Yes.
feels infinitely more uncomfortable after
This-
this interaction.
But this hug is like different from when she was like trying to sleep with you, sort of slide thing. This is
Like a genuine, like
genuine hug.
her hand just like gently pats it there, and she's like, "Can we go to the hideout tomorrow in the morning?"
Maybe we can.
Okay.
They'll let us know when we're going to see the king.
I think it's important to check the hideout out first. She seems incredibly tense under Celine, by the way. Like, her whole body is rigid, and she's just like shallow breathing, like almost at like an anxiety attack stage. Like, she's panicking a little bit.
I noticed this.
She's not hiding it. You notice. Don't even roll for it. You know what?
It's a 3!
Fuck
Come
it.
on, I've done a 1, 2, and a 3.
I also rolled a 3. What am I rolling? Deception? That's a 6 in total.
Performance technically.
Was it performance? No, because I don't know. Just fucking you notice.
Just fucking, you notice.
You just fucking notice. Like,
Look, I know I'm a soldier and can sleep anywhere, but the sound of whatever it is you're doing is still audible.
it's not mashing potatoes. You're fine.
Are you sure?
I let
Pretty
the hug
sure.
go and
Margaret,
say,
please do not yell when we're this close!
Stop yelling.
if it's
Because
that-
it sounds like
if
you're
it's that
getting hot and
important,
heavy there.
I'll make sure.
And they said we
See the
couldn't go
hideout
to the
first.
red district.
I think it's important we do that before we go and talk to the king. the king. The king. And she's like just clearing her throat after every time, and then she's like more stressfully petting Nubbin. She's like, yeah, just it's important. Yeah.
Celine's a bit like, what's going on here?
Fire's looking over at Hawk, just like, is this how I do it? Is this good?
I'm imagining something in my head. The way you're. Have you seen the grandma or whatever playing BL? She's holding
Yes.
the dog upside down.
Yeah, Fire's just like petting Nubbin's thigh, like, yeah, I think it's just important.
Okay.
Can I roll inside?
Try and
I don't think
get
you
some
need
more
to.
rest. We need to be on a better sleep cycle. And moves away from you.
And she looks, she's like, oh gosh. Sorry, Nubbin.
Nubbin's like, I don't care. I'm
He's
getting
just like,
rest.
I got butt pits, I'm not upset. Are you trying to insight?
So I'm assuming we all sleep
Ooh, I don't like that look.
Yes.
That scares me.
until
Yeah,
hideout
A
first thing in the
rest,
morning.
basically,
Hagrid's
until
not
morning.
dumb. He's picking up on stuff.
No, well, Fire's not
Not-
really hiding it.
Not specifics. but
Yeah,
you
just like that vibe's wrong. That's a wrong vibe.
Yes, morning comes around. And
Yes.
We head to the hideout?
You head,
Yeah, if everyone's
yeah.
in agreement.
Yeah, we'll head to the hideout.
Fire's gonna walk ahead and drag Hawk along.
Fire seems very insistent.
Just straight gentlemen, like, we're going!
I guess we're gonna walk around and sanitize all the beds so people stop complaining.
It's like you'd like to do the on your left from Captain America, but instead of just running past, you just grab.
Yeah.
On your left, what? Oh!
Where are we going? Yeah, when we get there, Fire's going to pull you into one of the spare rooms and like close the door and like barricade it. And then just be like, what do I do?
Was the door locked?
Was it? I break it down.
The spare rooms and stuff went. No.
Yeah.
Everything was left unlocked for you.
Because I still have the keys.
Cool. It's barricaded. Don't.
I guess we just get everyone together and...
Would it be less threatening if I went without my armor on?
It's going to matter.
Okay. She's like pacing around the room a little bit. Okay.
The best bet would probably be the room in front of the vault.
Why that one?
That seems like the most communal room.
It's terrifying. I'm terrified. I'm having a panic attack. And she just like sits on the floor and like holds her head and she's like, I thought I could do this.
I pull you up and I basically just give you a hug.
Get yourself! Get
Yes!
Okay,
Yes!
Sucks.
You guys know that scene from that aeroplane movie where they're all lining up on the one woman?
Yeah. Will you hug her?
Yeah, I give you a hug and just basically say everything will be alright.
I'm gonna cry, goddamn. I think at that, like, he genuinely takes like a really big breath in and then holds it and then releases a breath and he's like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it.
Great.
You can do this.
And I think at that moment he literally just stops and his jaw is like agape a little bit and he's like, okay, can you gather them there for me?
I can do that.
I'll be out in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go around and locate everybody and bring them into the, I guess, the communal room in front of the vault.
So I want to add some comedy in here.
Please,
Just
go for
before we go. So, they've gone with the spare rooms like, well, I guess we're stuck cleaning ourselves and you guys stuck. And
We're just like Hoovers.
I've taken off my
what
chest.
happens is you've got Margaret and you're just like...
So I've taken off my chest piece and so I can do some hard labor, and then I've turned around and I'm just watching you prestidigitate. I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucking useless then.
Doing exactly the same thing.
But taking your shirt off and all your armor and getting ready to...
Press the digitate.
Yeah, he just turns around and sees both of you doing that. It's like,
He already cleaned up a bunch of blood.
well,
Notice that?
I'll guess I'll
Start
just
redecorating.
start in the corner here. And this is probably the first time you've seen Margaret without a shirt, and it's obvious he used to be a soldier.
Margaret, could I ask you a question?
Aye.
Are you single? Sorry.
Are those real?
So yeah, you will notice lots of scars as well.
Are those real?
The room.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Would you be offended if I made a request?
Go for it.
Could we sleep at the opposite ends?
Okay.
Because you're very loud.
You know what checks out?
Yeah.
I want to take the biggest, fanciest one.
Oh. I like fancy things.
You make us fancy though.
Malgrim, do you want the room next to me? Because it'll be opposite, away from him.
I am loud. I do understand this.
I've gotten used to it.
And you probably want to be the opposite end of both Fire and Celine, because they were pretty loud last night. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
We had a lot of potatoes for breakfast as well.
I
I know.
mean, we can just take the biggest one and get a big bed and the three of us can share the one fucking
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well,
And it's probably about this time, Hawk walks out as, I'm topless talking to,
That's not
Brynja.
The other people.
Ah, damn it.
just topless talking to Brynja as Hawk comes out.
You know, you say that like it's weird. Brynja's always topless.
That's true.
He's
Yeah,
always
always.
wearing clothes.
You've got
as
the
well,
wrong
though.
picture of Brynja's not on there.
Yeah,
That's his desktop background. That's not.
That's fine.
yeah, I had it on there, but the computer disabled background and I must have
You're
accidentally...
still there in our hearts.
Brynja is always topless.
Right.
Like, Brynja has not worn a shirt the entire time.
Brynja has permanent clothes.
Yeah, he's
So right now, Margaret and Brynja are twinsies.
If you wouldn't mind following me...
Sure.
I, the player, am getting fucking nervous for this. Like, I'm sitting here like...
So I found these two, and then I'll go and look for the other two.
No, not like that.
We're just cleaning.
In the same room, separate room.
We're getting
Probably
Stop
in the same
reading.
place. We'll just like clean.
We go in
a-
there, we can clean 10 square feet per
Jesus
cell.
Christ,
so
we're gonna have
every
this
clean
single
up
So
the
yeah, as soon
entire
as you
room
go
in
to
like 5
move to look for
seconds.
the other two IS, would you like me to get them?
Yes, then meet in the room in front of the vault.
And you guys get a message like, "Hey, we're meeting in front of the vault. Hawk wants to talk to us."
Yes, Hawk.
That's all Margaret.
I know.
Wonder what it is now.
In front of the vault, is there like a staircase, or is it just like the hallway? Like what kind of
Maybe.
setting am I in?
No,
There was a
that
whole
room
bit
was
of
about
loot
one
in
on the
there.
floor.
There was
So
invisible.
Vaguely?
there's the upper balcony, there's
Right.
a staircase that comes down.
Yeah.
On the lower level, there's double doors.
Okay, cool. So there's a
And then
staircase that
there's
works.
some- yeah.
We need maps for room placement.
Actually,
Not yet.
It'd be really cool to have like a channel with maps that we could put in there as well.
Yeah.
That'd be
Well,
cool.
we have got one. I'll
Oh,
upload it. So.
Sweet.
But yeah, I'll have to actually make a proper layout map for you guys for the next session.
I'll look at the. I can't remember what it's called, but it's on Steam. It's the thing that allows you to make 3D.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
Maps
about.
in, like,
Yeah. Oh, my mate knows
Yeah,
what it is.
that's-
Mate
Yeah,
uses it all the time.
it's not Dungeon Painter. That's a different one. But yeah, I know
It's
the one you're on about.
Dungeon Alchemist or something
Yeah,
like
I
that?
think so. Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Anyway, next session.
Margaret is going to find a chair to rest his leg. Because he got a bad leg.
I'll collect the chair for myself, put my coat over it, and then sit down and wait.
Hang on, I'm trying to do a thing to help players. Bear with me.
Oh, I can see what you're trying to do.
I can't.
I'm prepared.
Oh no, it's.
I'm not prepared.
It's good. It's good.
I'm prepared.
Is it
Gone.
sexy pictures?
I mean, depends on what you find attractive.
Women.
That.
I mean, as a player, yes, but
My
as,
answer is just most people.
Margaret?
That's my character. Women, but I'm a bit loosey goosey.
Margaret is a little bit.
I
There's
can't
not a
see
man,
why that is my
man
ancestry
or
shit.
woman alive who knows my sexuality. None of y'all can comprehend my sexuality.
What are you into? Yes.
Does it consent?
yeses.
Then I'm in it. You mean into it? No. I said what I said.
Anyway,
Yeah, I didn't know how to continue from that.
Just ignore it. Move on.
Okay. Yeah, so like after a few minutes, once you're all there and doing what you're doing, you hear like the door from upstairs. There's like a little janky sound of like the it being unhinged and everything, and then like the door opens and it creaks open, and closes, and then you hear footsteps coming down the stairs, and it's this guy. This guy. So in the exact same armor that Fire is in,
Holding the bow.
or was holding the bow, with Nubbins walking next to them. And I can post a picture of this in the group. Can you see that?
Yeah.
I will stand and go stand next to you.
You wouldn't smell any different though, so.
No,
you'd be
not
pretty-
really. And so yeah, they step in front of you all, and they wait.
You've already told us about the spell. So what's all this about?
This explains a lot.
And at this point,
He like
Margaret's
he
gonna
like turns to you and he's like, "It's not a spell."
So Margaret just probably notices this the same as everybody else who now looks at Margaret as he's about to speak. He's actually, without realizing, pulled his Naga dagger as soon as he saw that.
And then
Yeah, Malgrim is standing nearby.
And then
not
he
grabbing the
just gently puts it down.
so he puts his own bow down when you do that, and then he's basically Nubbins is like right on his thigh, like very very close, like basically touching at the hip all the time, and so he's got a hand on Nubbins' head.
So you're I'm probably about to use the wrong term here, but face stealer?
That is the wrong term.
But wrong term, right. You are one of those.
Shapeshifter. Yes.
You're not a furball.
So the funny thing about furballs is that they can turn invisible. I can't do that.
I didn't know that, but okay. And you're not a girl.
Very astute.
Make me feel bad. Okay.
Do you have the same values as when you were the other person?
Fire. She was very much a real person.
And do you share the values?
I'm
still figuring myself out.
Do you still believe all the stuff that you were saying and acting upon last night during the siege?
Yes.
Then, I guess I don't call you Fire anymore, but you're still Fire to me. It's just that has been a bit of a shock.
Fire is no longer with us.
What I'm trying to say is, if you are still the same person, doesn't matter what face you wear. You're still the same person to
I
me.
think what he's referring to is what's on the inside, not what's on the outside.
Then you can call me Grey.
Wait,
I
did you
rolled-
say
I rolled
Fire?
deception.
How'd you go?
Bad. I am staring into space, just like what?
Wait. Did you say Fire was a real person?
Yes.
So, initial thoughts, you're not helping the stereotype that I just mentioned about being a stealer of...
Shapeshifter.
Yes, but the
shapeshifter.
slur term, you're not helping... Why... I'm trying...
Would you all like to take a seat and I can give an explanation?
I'm already sitting down, so that makes it easier for me, but, aye.
He's like looking over at Hort for like, am I doing a good? I'm
standing right next to you.
Yeah, but he's looking up at you like, am I doing good? Is this good? Is
I
this
just give you a slight nod.
I look over and is like, is this why you stopped me throwing them off a bridge? You knew! Anyway,
Did I stop you from throwing? I thought I was somewhere else.
No, I
Yeah.
convinced you. I basically, it was you.
yeah,
and I was like,
but
no.
I was talking about wanting to throw you off a bridge again after I thought you were shifty.
Oh yeah, true. You were correct.
Just not the right kind of shit.
Shapeshifting, if you will.
That's going on a shirt. That's gonna be our new motto. It's gaming is like, that's going
Put
on
on
a
a
shirt.
shirt!
Put on a shirt!
We need a shirt
Put-
saying that's
put it
going
on
on a
shirt.
shirt.
And it's just a picture of us at
Put it on a shirt.
Yes, put it on
Yeah.
a shirt.
that says put it on a shirt!
If I'm not misinformed, Team 4-star might have already done that.
Or a badge. Put it on a shirt.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's multiple.
No, we get one of those wall scrolls, that way you can have a picture of us at the table going, put it on a shirt.
Incredible. No, I'm down for that.
Yeah. You need to break the thing if you want to get Celine to sit down. She's like not noticing anything right now. She's just sort of
He's
in
gonna
shock.
send Nubbins over and he's gonna like nuzzle against your leg and just like sit next to you and just make little tiny like chirping noises. Yeah, like
What? Sorry. What do you need?
I'm
What's going on?
offering an explanation if you care to hear it.
Yes. I see everyone's sort of seated. There's chairs and stuff. I go and sit in one.
Gray respectfully is gonna stay standing a little bit away from the table.
Brynjar's sort of actually standing but leaning against the wall. So he's still sort of watching from leaning against the wall.
Is there
I'm going to stay next to you just as a bit of a buffer.
Is there any particular question you would like answered first?
looking
No.
specific between you and Celine because Malgrim seems okay with it and Brynjar doesn't seem to have a major
Oh,
issue.
really?
with it.
I mean-
No.
I'm
After Hawk called you Grey,
Yeah.
he figured that nothing was as it seemed.
You
He-
got a part of the conversation in the caravan anyway, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
He didn't have any. He didn't have all the puzzle pieces to put everything together. So he
Ta-da!
knew
Say there was a
something
puzzle.
up.
It was one of those,
He
ooh,
didn't
a
know
puzzle piece, later.
exactly
Ooh, a
what
puzzle
it
piece,
was.
later. Ooh, a puzzle. Hang on a minute.
Whoa! A puzzle!
A full picture!
Wow!
So, I apologize for using the slur before. Well, as with the kobold incident, dragonfolk incident, I'm having to learn, but you saying Fire was a real person doesn't help the not stealing bit.
I didn't steal it. She gave it to me. I had her permission with her dying breath.
Okay.
steal skins, we have to ask permission. You know that, right?
No.
Oh, well. Do now.
Can you be anyone?
I think I've proven that. Anyone I see, I prefer to have. We can do it without permission, but it's uncomfortable.
You prefer to. Aye.
Because then it steers away from the slurs.
I'm sorry, I tried to sleep with you.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. She looks a bit scattered. Not so much
Scat
right.
cat!
No, I'm just saying porcelain.
Yeah.
I feel for her.
Porcelain.
And she feels
porcelain.
pretty stupid, if anything. She does.
To be fair, I hit it quite well. And he kind of winces at that. He's like, that probably wasn't the right thing to say. I'm sorry.
I don't really have any questions. What would you like to explain?
Why are you traveling with us? Especially in the guise of your departed friend.
Fire.
Aye.
You can still speak her name.
I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd continue.
Traveling because it's all I know what to do. She was my first friend. She was the one that was, well, she was the one who originally had Nubbins as an egg. It was her duty to protect him. She found me. We traveled together for a while. One thing went wrong after the other, and she died protecting him. And so, to continue to protect me and to protect Nubbins, she said I could use her face, her body, her voice. She said that I could use her morals to get by until I felt I was safe.
But you don't necessarily share those morals?
I don't know. When you pretend to please someone for so long, you kind of lose yourself.
Before you met Fire, what were you like?
It's been so long now, I don't think I can answer that.
Were you mentally Fire during the siege, or were you you?
I was me.
Then that's all I care about, because the person you were in the siege was honestly a good person. So, call yourself Grey, call yourself Fire, call yourself whatever you want. You seem like a good person. And I'm still happy to fight beside you.
You knew.
Oh, here we go. Ooh,
Yeah,
I was like, in character, out of character.
pour some tea now.
I have for several days.
Yeah. No, it's been ages now, because remember, we had like a month and a half or some shit that it's passed. It's been a while.
It hasn't.
It's been like...
Not been that long.
No?
No.
Remember
You
I
travel into a few days.
Remember I
few
mentioned
days.
the crash was like a 10-day ago?
Yeah, but didn't we have a time jump?
No!
No?
Uh-uh.
No!
Oh, oh well.
And then like 3 sessions were like 8 hours
Half a
long.
day.
It's been about 12 days. in
Okay,
total.
So
Yeah,
about
probably
a
done
10
about
day.
3 or 4 days. Yeah, wow, that's
So,
really not
a few days.
no, that's 12 days since the airship crash.
About a 10-day.
Because it was on the... it was
About a 10
after
day and
the
a half.
Crossroads, I think, wasn't it? After the cave, before we got to the town. So yeah, it's been a few days.
She doesn't really say anything to what you said.
Gray's kind of wincing a bit as you said that.
But she looks at you and goes, "Did you feel anything when I hugged you last night?"
You see his whole face soften. And he's like, are you hugging me or were you hugging Fire?
That's what I'm saying. You felt something. I think it's going to take a bit for me to transfer that to Grey. But I feel those feelings about the person I've been travelling with. I think I'm the one that needs some time now. But, as he said, believe you, whoever you are, as a good person. I'm hoping you're still the person I care for.
Gray has nothing to say to this. I'm stunned. I, the player, am stunned. I'm like,
I had no idea I was going to get this.
Out of character, I was about to, in character, as Margaret, after you say, I hope you're still the same person, Margaret was about to be all, well, if they're not, we'll just kill them. Which seems to be like the wrong thing to say right now!
yeah, please no.
Brynjar is going to step forward from the wall.
Gray is going to like, are you stepping towards Gray?
Stepping towards Gray.
He's taking
You're
a step
gonna
back.
come out as a shapeshifter too?
That would be hilarious if I'm
He's gonna put his
honest.
hand up like. He puts his hand out. On Brynjar.
Oh! God, that's so cute! Gray will like hesitate a moment and then like shake.
You look like you're on the verge of crying.
I am on the verge of crying, that was fucking adorable. And then he's gonna be like, Gray. Or, you can keep calling me little if you like.
You're still little compared to me. So.
Still the same height?
Yeah, same
Yeah,
height.
good.
I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to call out of work tomorrow. I'm sorry, I've just had a family member die, I
You're the
can't.
Just had someone die on me. Oh yeah, who? Oh, someone about 17 years ago technically, but they technically also died yesterday. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's like, time is soup, I just need this day.
Brynjar's just gonna walk past and walk up the steps. I'm gonna go rearrange my room a bit.
Fire, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
adjust. Gray's looking over at Hawk and just like,
Well done.
One final question is,
you don't have to say it's the final question, I know you.
I mean, fair,
Hold
but,
out.
so we're accepting, but please tell me this isn't the form you're gonna walk around town in.
He like, looks at himself and he's like, what's wrong with it?
Well, old worlders like me have all heard the stories of shifters, but you know, the slur term.
So shapeshifters.
Aw, come on, cutie. So
To me, you're still the person I fought with yesterday. Other old worlders haven't fought with you. You remember how I didn't even realize I'd pulled my dagger out?
Gray steps towards the table and he feels a moment of like courage and he leans into you and he leans on the table and he's like, do you think you're the first old world war I've dealt with?
No. But as a person, I care about you and I hate to see you get hurt.
Well, at this rate, if anyone has a problem with one of us, they have a problem with all of us, correct?
Aye.
And it's no different for Grey.
He like leans back and he seems like he's grimacing, but I think he's just struggling to speak. It's weird using this voice. He's like, I'm sick of hiding.
Well, as long as there's no more secrets around here. Come, Margaret, I need to keep myself busy.
Sorry, I should be laughing. This is great. Like turns to say something and then just leaves it.
Before he leaves, he does actually say the fact that you're going to continue walking around in this form and we're about to be meeting with someone in a very high position after everything that we've done may actually be of great help in enabling you to walk around freely without fear.
That was the hope.
That's a good point. Do you still use a bow?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'm
Nubbins,
just trying to get...
Gray is like, Nubbins is still Nubbins, and I still appreciate the deep pockets, and I still have all the memories. It's not like I'm completely different. Can we talk again later when you're ready?
Just-
When?
Yes, yeah, yes. Yes, later. I'm gonna go do more cleaning.
It's ironic that the person we thought was going to struggle with it the most was not the person.
I know! I'm just like, what? because I must.
But yeah, after all that, Margaret's gonna be like, you know what? Everybody's right. Well, I do want to protect you. You have to be yourself, and if I can't protect you when you're yourself, then I'm not much of a protector, am I?
Do we have grey armor?
No, but I will commission.
Oh,
That's fine.
yeah, we're gonna need that.
That's fine.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
On the plus side, now
We
you
didn't
can
plan the
actually wear
reveal very
shoes.
well.
You can wear shoes.
I can wear shoes! And then he realizes he has no shoes. He's like, that might be a problem.
Well, what's the problem?
I don't have shoes.
I can get you some.
I used to have hooves. Fire had hooves.
No big floppy ears anymore when you're walking.
No. He's just got pointy ones instead.
You're gonna start walking. You're gonna be like, this is weird.
But the
What
thing
is this?
He will just like quickly explain that any form he turns into, like he'll explain that it has more of like a grayed out coloration or like color palette, which is why he's called grey. Fun little fact. Yeah. And his name Grey.
As we're walking off to go cleaning again, wonder if he has a penis. Out of earshot. Out of earshot.
I like to think like the half-contained giggle from Malgrim was.
Wouldn't you like to know?
All that Celine's got in it head is how much they was like sleeping next to each other, and then she was like coming on to you, which is not a female, and that's not totally out of the thing, but
So having
just
some gay
strange.
panic.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's slept with guys when she needed to get what she needed to make do and get through.
Well, that made me feel a bit weird when you just said that. Yikes.
Celine has done
Some
things.
stuff. That was
Done
an
some stuff.
uncomfortable yikes. Just
That
then.
not
really
even gonna
leaves
talk-
it to the imagination.
Me and Daryl went into it way too much. I even was staying at this Roxodon's place in the Empire that I
May
was...
still become important if you ever go there.
Oh, no.
Well,
But yeah.
Margaret, if it was in the Empire, Margaret might know this Loxodon. You'll just drop the name on it. It's like, hang on, wait, the Muffin Man who lives on Jerry Lane?
Did you say Loxodon? It was
Is
a
it-
Roxodon.
Loxodon?
Yeah.
Oh, you can fucking watch
It's
it.
a rhino.
Oh, so it's like Loxodon but with the
I don't
horn.
know if that's better or worse.
But yes, unless there's any other roleplay you guys want to.
I'm good. I'm good. I've had a stressful night.
Call it there.
I think Gray's coming out should be the end of it.
That was
God.
way better than anything I had planned, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like those kind of moments, those character moments. That's why I love this game so fucking much. So good.
I'm gonna need like a 5-year nap.
I was gonna say that must be pretty fucking stressful.
Man,
You gotta get into character like that.
I'm good. I'm great.
Wasn't sure at the time, but afterwards, man.
Yeah. Well, you just really had to take the plunge with that one.
You say you're great, but I'd say you're grey.
Why do
Alright.
I have to be the counselor?
You're the one that decided to be a priest.
You're the one who also kind of forced yourself into... Margaret was there the whole time! Nobody talks to him!
Dating all the really cute, like, heart-to-heart moments, so I'm sorry.
You
you
are
get that
literally
from-
the most mature presenting person in this entire group.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm just grumpy.
Exactly.
Maybe we should swap characters.
Yes.
That'd be a
Thank
fun,
you guys
that'd be
for
a fun
watching.
session.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
We'll wrap up
Thanks,
there.
guys.
And no more fire. No, we'll see. Why did
Shall
that
see.
come out of my mouth like
Good night,
that?
Kevin, Kitty, you're very important to us.
Good night, kid. Thank you.
Some more important than others.
We will come back to this campaign in 2 weeks.
Yay!
What's my train of thought there? Look.
Daryl,
Yes.
you're on it. Daryl, come back to us.
Hang on, I'll send numbers over.
We'll,
Don't forget to check out the Discord and
Yes.
the Facebook and the YouTube and Spotify and
all the things, we'll upload it.
Merch.
We've got some
we'll-
other projects on the line that might
Yes,
show
there's
up.
actually something else we're working on.
Yeah.
Working on, which
on
will
the-
hopefully finish this week.
Channel?
Yeah, that is the actual hope. Hopefully, computers stop being horrible to me and let me edit the thing I want to
You
edit.
just have to roll better intelligence, I'm sorry.
It's not. My intelligence is fine. Thank you very
Better
much.
dexterity? There you go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to sleep with you tonight because I'm mad at you right now.
Oh, it's alright, I'll take it.
No.
And on that note,
Paul's gonna get passed around.
oh, good timing on the Nightbot. Perfect. Good
Oh, there we
night.
go. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.